I don't know why I heard some random music in the background, but da 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 da. Hello, 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 hello. Mic on. Testing, testing. 1, 2. Making sure that the mic is on, and I'm not just talking into the abyss. But hello. Happy morning, evening, afternoon, and night. My name is CivilFortissimo, and welcome back to another Civil stream. Irashai! Welcome, 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 welcome. Give me a second. Okay. But sweet, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh, look, a blue dragon. Blue dragon. Welcome on in, everybody. Let me just greet everybody who's here thus far. Hello, hello, Asia. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello, Rev. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good as well. And hello, Neto, who just missed the first. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I know today's stream was like so messed around today because originally it was going to be later in the day. It was supposed to be make room, but because my plans earlier got finished early than expected, they finished a lot earlier than I thought. I had more time to play this game because this game will take a couple of hours in a sense. And then, yeah, no, I was like, might as well just stream early if I'm going to be home early. So yeah, I'll be all doing great though. It's good to see you all. Asia, oh no, Asia sadly got stung by a bee in her energy drink. Oh no. Hit it in a can and stunned my lip. Now, I'm one of those people with big lips. Oh no! Make sure to put aloe vera or some like ointment on there because that's terrible. Oh no. That's terrible. But I hope it gets better soon. And welcome on in, Boss's Original. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good as well. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you again. And hello, Jake. Hello, hello. Hey, hey, Civil. Hi, 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 Jake. How you doing today? You staying cool? I don't have any aloe vera, so I'm just living with it. If you have like any ointment, definitely go and shop for some if you can because it's definitely useful. But oh no. Oh no, Asia. I hope don't make sure not to scratch it either. But I wish you luck. Getting bit or getting stung by a bee definitely does not sound fun. So yeah. And seat is not taken? You don't know that. When we start playing, is this seat taken? We will see if your seat does not get taken. And that bee was probably a trained assassin, not the trained assassin. Not like this. Give me a second. Emotional damage. Give me a second. Okay. There you go. And then... Perfect. Okay. What hope you guys are doing good. Jake said I just got back from playing cornhole with the family, so I'm not staying cool. Oh, cornhole. Did you win? Yo, I haven't heard of cornhole in ages, but I hope you had fun. And hello, Cookie. I hope you're doing good. Like I said earlier, welcome back. And yeah, no, I'm doing good. I went out today, so I was a little bit tired, you know. It's a little bit of a warmer day than usual. Not as bad as yesterday, but it was definitely a little bit humid. But yeah, today's gonna be a nice cozy day. For the past couple of weekends, we're playing a lot of cozy games and indie games. We've been on the ride of the how do we say this? The wholesome game direct line. So last week we played the game release of Make Room, and today we're gonna be playing Is This Seat Taken, which is a logic puzzle game where you play matchmaker for groups of hilariously particular people. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. And cute Civil, Civil cute? No, BR very cool. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your BR and have a good lurk. It's good to see you. Hopefully one day, I'll be able to stream I the Sami File early enough for BR to watch. Because I've been playing I the Sami File 2 as well recently, but BR it's always late for BR by the time I do so. But it's good to see you. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, making sure. Let's just check something real fast. I got scared. I was like, wait, let me check something real fast. Okay. But yeah, it's a really chill game. I came very close to winning. I believe in you, Jake. You always win. You always win. We're always winners here. Never. But yeah, you know, if you want to know what is to see Taken is, the game we're going to play soon, the way to describe is window seat or aisle, booth or table, lone wolf or life of the party. Is the seat taken is your mission to organize groups of people according to their preferences. It's a cozy, no pressure, logic puzzle game where you're in charge of who sits where. So it's gonna be a very cozy, chill game. And yeah, we're gonna be just playing, we're gonna be chatting, we're gonna be resting up for the weekend, and yeah, Sana! Hi, Sana, hope you're doing good. Welcome. And yeah, fun fact too is that this game has been in development for about 2 years, and it was actually made by people who actually contributed to other games such as Usaka Parking and Scrabble Go. Fun fact. So it's gonna be really excited to check it out and see, and I'm excited to see what we're gonna be playing. Hi Cole, I see Cole too as well. Hello, Sybil, I love you. I love you more. Sana, are you ready to hang around and help me with puzzles? Sana, ready to help with puzzles? Unless you have to go like somewhere, then no worries. But are you ready to help out with puzzles? Puzzles time. Huh? I'm here. I mean, I can assist the best I can. No worries. I know. So I know Sana's never played this game, but as far as I know, my other friend Benny is Benches has played this game. So, definitely really excited to see how this game goes for sure. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm horrible at puzzles too. It's okay. We can suck at it together. You guys can point stuff out and be like that one or that one, and be like, no, not that one. So yeah. And hello, Pompon. Hello. Be doing good. But yeah, we've just been doing a lot of cozy games the past couple of weekends. I know eventually we'll do a solid game, but we've just been cozying up some cozy games here and there. Yee. And it's been really nice. So it's been a really chill time. But we'll be doing good. And yeah, so I'm trying to think what else to say because A, I just woke up from a nap, so my brains are cogniting. And then B, I'm just like, what can I talk about that I haven't talked about yesterday? I mean, I'm just excited to just chill and vibe and just like hang out with y'all and yee. And hello, Jin! Welcome on in. Irashai. I'll be doing good. Welcome. I think with that said, I think I'm gonna jump straight into the game. I know it's like pretty sudden, but I want to show you guys the gameplay because I'm interested to see how it goes too. And yeah, and no worries, Jake. Make sure to go unstink yourself. Now I got unstink because we played in the sun. Yeah, go stay cool, okay? Go stay cool. Drink a lot of water. Go shower too as well, and have fun. I'm gonna go start up the game. So if you guys want to hang around and chill, you're more than welcome to. If you guys want to help out, and when I say I need help, you're more than welcome to as well. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just start up the game and see where we're gonna go with this. I'm gonna make myself smaller too as well, because I had this realization. I felt like it was too big yesterday. When I was playing Rune Factory yesterday, I thought I was too big, and I was like, oh, too big. So let me just do this, and yeah, we should be good to go. Nice. Hi, Ray. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. We're just about to play some Is This Seat Taken, which I'm excited to see. I'm very, very excited. So, yippee! Let me get this game set up. It is from Wholesome Games Presents. It's by Potti Potti. And it's a very cozy logics game, is what I've heard. So I'm very interested to see how this game goes. I love puzzle games. I love stuff like Layton. I hate them though because they rack my brain. But I'm definitely interested to see how this goes. Language, English, score speed, normal, and complaints all, some, none. Okay, that's fine. Display mode is fine. Audio, let's raise the audio a little bit because I can't hear a thing. And then we'll do this one around 75. This one around 75. And this one will be around 60. No, let's do 70. And you guys let me know if the audio sounds good. If it needs to be raised higher, let me know. And Ace was croaking. Hello, Crook. Welcome back in. It's good to see you. Thank you for shopping on. We are doing good. So, we are about to start a cozy logic game called Is This Seat Taken, where you group people based on their preferences. So, I'm just getting the audio and stuff set up, so you guys let me know if the audio sounds good. And yeah, it's good to see y'all. How you been? Which is the main speaker? Little one or the big one? Both speaker? Yeah, both speakers should be fine. Just let me know if the audio sounds good. Okay, cursor speed. I like it a decent amount fast. I think that's fine. I think... Let me see. Okay, that's good. Cursor assist, tap and hold, rumble. I don't think we need rumble for a mouse. And Henry, enjoy your lantern fly. Enjoy. I'll be doing good. That looks pretty good. Wait. Ooh, that's cool. You can mess with the stuff on the screen and you can like move stuff up and down. Nice. Love that. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Let me make sure everything looks good on the screen. Yes, it does. Perfect. I'll raise myself up a little bit higher though. So there you go. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then I will grab this and I'll grab this and nope, I messed up. This and that. Perfect. I've been doing well. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Krug. And I hope your plans later go well too as well. Do you have anything planned in mind for later? And I hope you're having a good day, Civil. Oh, thank you, Henry. It's always good to see you too as well. Thank you. It's been a great day. Again, if you guys don't know, I went out today. It was pretty humid. It was a lot of fun. And it was a really great time. I can't say where I went to just yet today, but it's definitely somewhere really cool. I will talk about what I did today in a later stream, so keep an eye out for that later. But yeah, no, it was a very good day. I just went out with my brother. We got pizza, by the way. That was really yummy. It was delicious. And I also got to hang out with some friends too as well, and it was a really fun time. So yeah, our plans ended earlier than intended. If I was gonna be out the entire day, but we actually ended a lot earlier, and I was like, if I already done early, might as well stream early. Because I get more time in the evening to go and like get dinner and stuff. So yeah. The pizza was super good. I'll post about that too as well later on social media. Because actually a friend recommended me to get pizza and I was like, bet. I did. And okay, I thought the little pixel bunny was part of the game. Oh, the things on the bottom? No. They're a new thing I'm trying recently, if you guys didn't know. The little pixels on the bottom are actually a new asset I'm trying out, which is like these little pixel chatters, which is really adorable. And you know, I've been trying it out for the past couple of streams. They're really cute. One of my Japanese mutuals, because I know Japanese streamers tried it, and I've just been loving it. It's so interactive. If you guys chat, you see a little character, and it's really cool. So yeah, Chuck E. Cheese's where a kid can be a kid, and also have controversial pizza stuff. We don't talk about the controversial pizza from Chuck E. Cheese because I don't know anything about it. I've never been to Chuck E. Cheese. Actually, no, I retract that statement. I actually been to Chuck E. Cheese, but it's been a long time. I really don't remember my experience there. But it definitely wasn't the worst, is what I'll say. It was just something at the time, you know? Get pizza? Oh, I would. But sadly, it was a 12-inch pizza, which is not that big, and we already ate through it. We only got a 12-inch pizza because it was really expensive, and I already spent a lot today. So I didn't want to buy a really big pizza, and it kind of was enough to fill us up, and we ate it all. But yeah, I already ate all my pizza, guys. I'm sorry. It was so delicious, though. Oh, but yeah. Hi, Sippo. Hi, CDC. Hello. Hello. How have you been? How you doing? You doing good? How your headphones doing? Because I know you lost your other ones, but I know you bought new ones. How are the new ones treating you? 12 inches is not big to Civil, noted. 12 inches is not that big, but also too, 14 inches is not that big either, remember? Civil could take 14 inches. I could take it. It's definitely doable, yeah. And if people say I can't, then lies. Also, I got changed into a small chibi, so give me a second. Okay. I got changed to small chibi mode for a minute, so there you go. Yay! I had to look over and I was like, oh, there you go. There you go. Nice. I see small pizza. Yeah, it's a little bit small, but it's fine. Raid! Raid! Oh, we got a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome. No, you guys are getting cropped out. Give me a second. You guys are getting cropped out. There you go. Welcome on in, readers. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Neku. Welcome on in, Steve. Welcome on in, Sky. Welcome on in, Harine. And welcome on in, Diamond Fangirl as well. Welcome, welcome. Sumi Ray ripping jars of dirt. Hey, we love jars of dirt here, you know? You guys know that dirt could technically be brownies? And you can technically be eating brownies out of jars. Yeah. Hello, Harune. How was your stream? What were you doing? You were playing Metaphor. I love Metaphor Refantasio. I finished that game a while ago. It's gorgeous. I love the setting of it. It's super nice. Oh, and thank you, Meta Misu. Thank you much for the follow too as well. Nice to see you, Meta. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Throw the dirt? No, don't throw the dirt. What if I want to eat the brownie dirt? It's delicious. And Hada was right? What was Hada was right for, huh? What would they right for? And Metaphor is so good. No, it's so good. It's a really good game from Atlas if you guys have not played it before. It's a really fascinating game. I think the plot and the story and what the message is trying to give is really good as well. And it's super nice. Again, I finished that game. I did finish Metaphor Refantasio. If you guys want to see the gameplay, I have the whole gameplay of my Metaphor experience on my YouTube channel. So if you guys want to check it out, there's a playlist on my YouTube channel called Metaphor Refantasio. And it shows my experience from beginning to end, including the demo and the end boss, which took me like 2 to 3 hours, which was terrible. The boss was terrible, but we got through it. And yeah, it was definitely a lot. And hello, Paladin. Hello, hope you're doing good. How did I say you finished Metaphor, but weren't sure? Yeah, no, I finished it. I finished Metaphor, back in, I want to say December or January. Definitely like a hot second ago. Because I played that thing back to back when it first came out. And I grinded that story because it was just so good. And I just wanted to see the end of it, which I did. I did see the ending of it. I don't think I got to see the post story though, just because I got really busy with my backlog of games. But it's a really good game. Again, I would still highly advise people to play that game because if I haven't told you already, if Howden hasn't told you guys already, please go check out Metaphor Refantasio. It is a gorgeous game, and I feel like it's definitely a unique take. It's not just a Persona game, so it's something different from what Persona is, and I think I appreciate that difference. Yeah. Dirt cake, numb. We eat dirt cake, yes. Unless if it tastes like brownies. And also, I forgot to introduce myself for any readers that are still here. Hello! My name is Civil. I'm the resident alchemist of civilization, here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai. I usually look a little bit bigger, but I'm currently on Chibi Redeem right now. But if you guys want to stick around, you are more than welcome to. We are currently playing a cozy game gifted to us by the developers and Wholesome Games called Is This Seat Taken? So if you guys like logic puzzle games, this is the game for you. It's also very cozy. If you guys have a organization thing as well, it's good for you guys because it's gonna be a lot of organizational seat organizing. So yeah, it's gonna be really cool. But yeah, it's gonna be a nice chill stream. So you guys want to sit back and relax, you're more than welcome to. But also too for Harune and Raiders, if you guys had a long stream, if you gotta go raid and run, if you gotta go eat, lick, sleep, rest, poop, fart, or more, please do. But know that I really appreciate a raid. And did we get a shout out for Harune? I don't remember if we got a shout out for Harune. Did we get like a slash command? If not, it's fine. I'll do it. But just want to make sure. Yeah. But I hope you had a good stream. And I've been addicted to Metaphor. Valid, honestly. I don't know how far you are in Metaphor, Harune, because I've seen a lot of people only just start recently. But I won't say anything that'll spoil the gameplay, just in case. All I say is, I hope you enjoy it to the end. Because it's a very good game, and I really enjoy it. I hope more people can check it out. Oh, look, it's me again. There you go. Let me get back in big form and do this. Perfect. Okay. But again, I'll be a good stream. If you gotta go and lie down and rest, I totally understand. But thank you for supporting my channel as per usual. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, HDDD said, doing good. I'm liking the headphones, honestly. There's so much small looks I use them in bed and while I'm trying to sleep, and it'll bother me with the slightest worst. Oh wait, bother me worse the worst audio humidity in my opinion. Really? So would you say it was fate for you to lose your really expensive headphones to get these better headphones in that case, HDDC? Was it a sign to be like, get these ones instead? And this is a cool puzzle game? I don't know yet. I haven't touched it. But my friend, Binny, has actually played this game, so she told me it's a really fascinating game. Definitely a bog of the brain, so I might ask chat every now and then to help me out, so just heads up on that. Yeah. And Lane! Hi, Lane! How are you? Hello? Oh my god, it's Civil. Oh my god, it's Chat. Hi, Chat. My name is Civil, and if I'm not Civil, then I don't know who else I would be. That'd be crazy, though. Imagine I wasn't Civil. If Civil wasn't Civil, who would I be? Oh my goodness. Is that seat taken? Can we sit next to Civil? I don't think you can sit next to Civil, unfortunately. The reason why I'm saying that is because there's no seat next to me. Because I'm the driver. I'm driving his car. So, you can't sit next to the driver. That's a health violation. Yeah. And yeah, HDD said my old headphones are starting to fall apart anyways. I think the universe is giving me a sign. It's a sign, HDDC! It's a sign! You were meant to buy new headphones. And your hoarding addiction of using those old headphones did not stop it. I'm glad though. Again, it was sad to hear when you lost your other headphones at one of the rest stops you did on your one-day road trip. But I'm really glad you got new ones and that you really enjoy. Because, yeah, no. It sucks, especially if you pay a lot of money for it. But if it's also a sign to as well, if it's also falling apart, it's definitely good to just try out other stuff and see what else is out there. And look, you're enjoying the ones you have right now, which I'm really glad about. So, yippee! But yeah, I'm glad to see you and hope you can stick around as we play some Is This Seat Taken? I think with that said, I'm gonna start the game and let's see how it goes. Barcelona, right? It's I think this game, if I recall correctly, let me just check real fast. This game was made in, I want to say Poti Poti is in Europe, quote unquote. Let me double check. I don't want to quote this. Poti Poti. What is Poti Poti? Poti Poti is, let me just double check. Let me see. Sergi Perez Crespo and Jose Dalamo Roche. Okay, I think it might be Europe. Again, if anybody comes in, maybe Europe or France, but if the developers come in and correct me on that, please. I would feel bad to say the wrong area. But I think this takes place in Barcelona, which is in Europe, quote unquote. I could be wrong. I don't know geography. And Benny! What up, Benny? I was just talking about you. How are you doing? Hi there. Would you kindly place me in the vehicle? James, who's an adult. Sure, why not? That's me. I'm the driver. You can sit at the window. There's no other passengers waiting. Can you press the confirm button? Sure. Beep beep. Beep beep. Thanks. Of course. Hey, could you let me sit by the window? Of course, there's two of us and two window seats. Oh yeah, you're right. I want to be by the window. I want to be alone. That's a mood. That's cute. Okay. And me too, I don't know geography. Dude, if we ever play GeoGuessr, Benny, which I think will be hilarious, we're gonna suck at it. Oh my god. You, me, and Sana playing GeoGuessr. Let's go. GeoGuessr. Also, by the way, wait, I need to post this in chat, by the way. Cause I need to, if you guys like this gameplay, if you guys want to get the game for yourselves, here you go. Cause I would highly recommend checking out this game. It's really cool. And you guys can support the developers too as well. So let me pin this on YouTube for you guys to support the game if you guys want to buy it yourself. And then on Twitch. Twitch is always so interesting because I don't know if it's pinned or not. Pin this message. And then manually unpin is checked. And then we're good to go. Yes. Okay. And then, yeah. Nani? No, I was telling people in chat how you play this game. That's why. Because you also play this game. And I was like, yeah, my other friend Benny played this game. So I'm really interested to see how it goes. Lamau. And I'm down. Bet. We'll coordinate. We'll coordinate, Benny. We'll do a GeoGuessr game one day. Beep beep. Let's go. And oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Look at all these characters. Look at them. This ride's on me. Go ahead. You're the famous rider. Come on, just a little indie movie. I'd give anything to be in a little indie movie. I wish I had an audition for it. I know. View any scene with Nat. View any scene with Alexis. Oh, remember their names, because I think that might be essential. I want to be by the window. I want to be with Alexis. I want to be by the window. Okay, so you, and then you. Okay. Interesting. Not the officer lady speaking coming from civil. What do you mean, office lady? I'm speaking normally. What do you mean? Nani? Next? Okay. Oh my god, we're driving a limo now, guys! I have a limo! I am famous! I drive limo! That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Give me a second, I gotta grab something real fast. Okay. Okay, let me go and set this up. Okay, I want to be alone. Charlie, wait, Anna, the adult, says they want to sit alone. Charlie wants to be by the window. Olivia wants to be with Goran, who's the other circle, and they want to be by a window. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, so that way. I want to be with Olivia. Okay, so there you go. Those two are good. David wants to be alone. And then Anna wants to be alone. Easy, okay. Okay. Tu placa de Catalunya. Lunya. Thanks. What do you mean? This ain't a taxi? Oops, we just thought it was a really fancy taxi. Ay caramba. You're not the group I was supposed to pick up. Well, since you're already here, I'll take you, but don't say nothing to my boss. What the heck? See, technically this won't happen in real life, but they are really nice. Okay. Why are they stinky? What the frick is this? Oh, you can also mess around with the objects too as well. Oh god, oh god. I didn't know you can mess with a trash can. That is hilarious. What's this? I'm trying to see what else I can interact with, but that is amazing. Greetings. Oh, I'm Sheriff Pumpkin. I'm not Harper. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome. You gotta go look and chill, please do. But my name's not Harper, it's Civil. That's weird. But if you gotta go look and chill, please do. But always got to have you. I forgot to shower. I want to be by the window. I forgot to shower. I can see that. Ah, okay. They can sit together because they're stinky together. I do not like bad smells. Okay. Let me see. By the window. And then this one. And then they want to be alone. No. This one. There you go. That's easy. I don't know why they just didn't shower though. That's gross. Stinky. Oh, it's Alexis and Nat again. Thanks for coming with me to the film festival, Nat. Who am I to turn down a limo ride? I do feel a little out of place though. You're an actor. You belong here too. I'm just an aspiring actor. You know, I can introduce you to the director. Who don't want to cast a weird shape like me in a movie? Well, that doesn't matter. I think if you want to do it, you should do it. Oh, they want to sit together? I mean, sure, why not? They want to be by the window, and they want to be with them. And they want to be alone, and they do not like bad smells. Done, okay. No, you good, Sheriff Pumpkin, it happens. If you gotta go look and chill as per usual, though, you're more than welcome to. But I was making sure because you were like, Harper, and I was like, Harper? I don't think my name's Harper, but I hope everything's okay. Nice! We got full stars this time around too. Nice. And hello, Vlad. Thank you for the message, and I hope you're doing well. Welcome. And Ashen in the distance. Wait, driver, come back! Ah! Skill issue, Ashen. Get good. Get good. Skill issue. I don't know, honey. I don't think this movie is appropriate for kids. Please, please, please. Okay, but don't expect to sleep in our bed tonight. That never happened before. Remember what happened when we saw the hexagon? Whatever, that was just one time. Oh, it's a movie theater now. Oh, that's cute. Hello, Vlad. If you gotta go look and chill as per usual, you're more than welcome to. Hope you're doing well. And Ashton, hope you're doing good as well. I eat popcorn. I see that. I do not want to be next to a kid. I eat popcorn. I want to be in row 2. I want to be with my parent, Ray. I want to be with... Okay, so that... I want to be in row 2. Then I want to be with the parent. I want to be with Anta. I want to be in row 3. I want to be with Mur. Okay, that's good. I want to be with my parent, Roshan. I cannot see well from far away. Okay, so that'd probably be first row. Okay, that's good. I want to steal popcorn. What the frick? What the frick? I want to be my parent, Roshan. Well, I'm not going to put you guys together then. That's so mean. That's so messed up. Tired as per usual? Definitely get some rest then in that case. Definitely get that rest, okay? But good to see you. Okay, wait. Maybe do this. Then do that. And then do that. Perfect. Well, it's good to see you. Ashley's about to do the workout weekly challenge. Ooh, so Lurka's about to die, but have fun playing musical chairs. I'm gonna do my best. But thank you, Ashlyn. Thank you. Good luck on your workout. I need a workout too as well. I ate some pizza earlier, and I think that's gonna sit in for a while. But thank you. Oh, it's Nat and Alexa. Sorry, something in my throat. There's Nat and Alexis again. You good? Yeah, I have something in my throat. I think my throat just had like something dry in it, and I was like, oh. I'll drink something real fast, but thank you. Yeah, my throat just acted up. It does happen sometimes, but thank you for your concern, Ashton. You're very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be okay. Go do your workout and keep me updated. But yeah, I need to go work out because I ate popcorn. I eat what do you call it? I had pizza earlier, so I gotta work out later. Bleh. Oh no. Okay, that's stinky. Okay, gotta be careful. But yeah, we'll do next update, and thank you forever. And forever. Thank you forever. And forever. Thank you. No, you will not die, but definitely keep us updated, Ashton. Definitely keep us updates. And look at your workouts. Hey, that actor on screen looks just like me. They're here at the festival. Do you want to go say hi? Maybe later. Come on, Nat. You know you want to. It's what you've always wanted. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. It's too much pressure. Alright. I won't push you. We can go get something to eat instead. I'm starving. Honestly, valid. Food is always good. It's actually really nice, though. I've definitely been really enjoying so far. I'm so glad you like Hat Wars too, Oliver. I love the series, but I can't stand the fans, Mateo said. They all wear those stupid cowboy hats that block the screen. Oh, I thought those were collectible popcorn buckets. They are, but they're hat-shaped, so what do you think everybody does with them? Oh, these hats right here, do you see them? Yeah. Oh, I do not want to sit in a dirty seat, and I forgot to shower. I want to be with Oliver, and I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay, so they want to seat stuff, so I'm assuming they want to sit here. And then we're gonna try to get all of the big people with the hats to sit all the way in the front. Yeah. I forgot to shower. And I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay, so let's put him in a corner. I want to be in row 2 and I eat popcorn. It blocks my view? Oh, right. Okay, okay. So we can't put anybody behind these people. Got it. I want to be near the center of the room. I do not like bad smells. Oh, okay. Let's put them over here then. Put them together. I eat popcorn. Yum. I do not want to sit... I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. And I want to sit with Sergey. Okay, then that's good to go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nice! We're getting some stuff done so far. I love games like this. It's so chill. Nice. Next level. Oh, we're back in the bus. Oh, loud music. Ew. Not the loud music. I want an aisle seat. I want to be by the window. Okay, so here and here. Actually, maybe here and here. And then these two want to sit next to another kid. Okay, so that'll be right here. And then you are obnoxious, so you stand right there. Easy. Hi, TJ! Hello! I hope the humidity hasn't gone to you. I hope you're doing well. So far, so good. We might have to rearrange some people later. But we got 5 hearts, or 5 stars so far. Yo, there's 2 of them. Oh, wait, this guy left. What the... I play loud music. I want to be next to another kid. Well, the only problem is the other kid is, yeah, the other kid is, loud music. Is that okay? Are they gonna be okay with that? I hope that's fine. Oh, okay, they tell you if they don't want to. Okay. I want to be by the window and I want to talk to someone, okay? I want to talk to someone. I forgot to shower. Okay, keep an eye out. I want to stand. And I forgot to shower. Okay, no. So maybe you go here for now. Yeah. I play loud music and I want to be alone, okay? And then I cannot stand loud music. Easy, okay. Look at that, guys. We're speed running. We're speed runners. Speed runners. Oh, they're gone. Salem, hey! Will you wake me up when we get to school? Elizabeth said, no fair, you always sleep on the bus. When's it gonna be my turn? Salem said, but you sleep during class. Elizabeth said, that's a problem. I don't want to get scolded again. I want to sleep and want an aisle seat. I want to sleep. I want to be by the window. So they definitely want the quiet areas. Oh, because loud music. Right. Oh... Wake up a sleeping person? I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. Maybe move them right here together. Yeah. And then we'll put the music people together. Oh, it's a Nat. There's Nat. I want to talk to somebody and I forgot to shower. Okay, that's good. Have these two talk together. And then Nat does not like loud music or bad smells. Okay, so in that case, right here. Perfect. Okay. Put Nat in the front because it's like the quietest area. And if those kids are sleeping, then it's like the best place to be. Nice. Okay. I'm speed running through this. Oh, now, okay, it's Nat gone. They're good. I want to be with Yusuf and I want to be with Masia. They forgot to shower. Okay, well, they can stick together then. They can stick together. I cannot stand loud music, and I want to sleep and I do not like bad smells. That's okay. Just stand there. I like how so far it's been really consistent, so we have no worry to move people around, which is super nice. Because that's what I was worried about. Has anybody left? Okay. Nice. Okay. I should have had met that actor when I had the chance. I never thought a shape like me could make it in show business. Aww, it happens. Sometimes you miss those opportunities because you get really nervous, but it happens. What can you do, you know? Perfect. Nice. Let me see. Say, you didn't this group takes request? Asher said. Pollock said maybe, but I don't know to take yours. Asher said I see you. We can't expect Riff Raff to share my refined taste. Pollock said they don't get many requests for postmodern neo-avant-garde indie wave. What the frick? What the heck? Pearls before swine, as one would say. Okay, let's see. It's mostly standing, right? I am in the band. Okay, but which one? I want to dance. I'm in the band. Okay, this is Rio. This is Ray. Rio and Ray. Okay, so I think these two are there, and this is the singer, Gosho. That's cool. And there's Alexis, and then there's Nat. Oh, okay, there's sitting and standing. Sorry, I had to like double check. I was like, which ones? Give me a second. Let me see. Let me just check something. And then let me do this. And then let me check something real fast. Just a mate. Let me check something. Okay, Is Civil looking up a guide? No. Okay. Nash and Alexis do not want to dance. They should be here. Folluck wants to dance, so they'll go over here. Asher wants to dance, and they are stinky, so stand over there. Perfect. Nice. Okay. More people. Okay. I want to be near the speaker. Check. I want to be near the speaker too as well. Okay. I'm wearing too much cologne and I want to dance. Ew. I do not want to dance. Go sit over here. I want to be near the speaker. I want to dance. I forgot to... Okay. I want to dance. I don't like strong odors. I forgot to shower. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to dance. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to sit. Perfect! That one sticky person. That one sticky person. The person that forgot to wear deodorant. Is that guy. Gross. Not the non-deodorant person. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, they have the AoE guides now. Dude, let's go. The AoE guides, that's how you know they're legit, Benny. Oh my god. Because this game's been out for like almost 10 days. I'm sure somebody would have a guide up by now, so I'm not surprised. When I played the game, there was none. When did you play the game? Like literally on release? Or... Hey now, remember that actor that looked like you? How could I forget? I should have had the guts to speak to them. Don't stress about it. A rumpus like me doing my dream job? I have so many questions about them. Well, I pulled some strings and found out they're filming in Brussels. Brussels, huh? Maybe it's finally time for me to take a chance. I believe in you. Follow your dreams. Thank you, Alexis. I will. That's so sweet. I had early access months ago. Oh, okay. This is like early. Noted. Yeah, because like the game just came out 10 days ago. And I feel like after those 10 days, like people started playing it. So now there's like legitimate, how do we say, guides out now. So it's super nice. Yeah, so I'm glad about that. What the frick? What's wrong with these people? Dude, who's Dale? Okay, well, Dale, you gotta suffer right now. Okay. They want to dance. They cannot stand loud music. They want to dance. Okay. They don't care about smell, so I'm gonna put them anywhere. I'm putting them anywhere. They don't care about smell. Look at these happy customers. Just put smelly people together. Because it will make no sense for them to not be with each other. Teehee. Sweet! I completed 5 levels of Barcelona and I got the Barcelona special level. Nice. I mean the area of effect highlight. Wait, the area of effect highlight that shows up when you place a person. Oh, the AoE. That's what you mean. I thought you meant like an actual like guide. I didn't know you meant like Yeah, I think that might have been new. I never played the demo, but that guide is super helpful. Let me know how far. A wedding. There's not enough food, Matthew said. Angela said there's plenty to go around. We're supposed to share. Just sit at the side of the table with the dish you want to eat. Oh, I see. Some classic Spanish tapas. Oh, tapas. I love tapas. Oh, that's so good. Exactly. Everyone can get to what they want. Oh, okay. Nat and Alexis are still here. Angela's getting married. Slay. So of course, they gotta sit next to each other in the crown seats. Of course. Imagine not sitting there. Oh my god. Alexis, why are you wearing too much cologne? Oh no, Alexis. Alexis, you're crazy. Why would you do this? I want to be close to the newlyweds. I don't like the smell of cologne. I want to be close to the newlyweds. Okay, so that counts. Okay. I want to eat fish. Okay. I also want to eat fish. Okay. I want to eat cheese. Okay. I want to be next to my parent, Matthew. I want to be next to another kid. Okay. That's fine. I'm wearing too much cologne. That's fine. I don't want to be with Alexis. I do not want to share a table with someone elegant. And I do not like... Sorry, my throat. That's fine. Okay. This... Oh, gold digger. Ew. Oh, that's someone elegant. Gotcha. Okay, oops. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait. Oh, share it. Like an entire table. Noted. No, that's bad. Parrot, Matthew, another kid. Not want to eat fish. I want to eat cheese. I'm wearing too much cologne. Smelly. Oh, come on. Oh, right, as a kid. Right. Okay, so put him back. I want to eat fish. Okay, so maybe you go there. Oh, but there's a kid. Okay, but then now they're smelly. Okay, there you go. But they want to talk to someone. Okay, there you go. And then they do not want to be next to Alexis. There you go. It just takes a second to figure it out, but we get there. Nice. Okay, we got 17 done. That was easy. It just took a little bit of readjusting, but we managed. Nice. Let's go to Brussels. Whee! Oh my god, it's Yuki. Wait a minute, I know you. Of course you do, from the movies. Like, yeah, I'm a movie star, kiddo. Okay, Luca, you're mean. A star? You look more like a rhombus to me. You don't say. View any scene with Luca. I want to be alone and I do not like bad smells. Oh no, Luca. I want to be with Winnie. I want to be by the window. I want to be by the window. I want to send the direction of the vehicle. Okay, got it. Would this count? Perfect. Okay. Luca wants to be alone, so I'll do them last. I want to stand. I can't stand loud music. I want to talk with someone. Cannot stand talking. I want to stand in the direction of the vehicle. I want to be by the window. I want to talk to someone. And I do not want to be next to a kid. I play loud music, okay? I cannot stand talking. Cannot stand loud music. I do not like bad smells. I want to be with my parent, Evelyn. And you want to be alone. All the way in the back. All the way in the back. Nice. Okay, so far so good. Oh, Luca's gone. That was fast. A backpack. Wait. I want my backpack to be next to me. I forgot to shower. Okay, you're sitting in the back then. Oh, actually, no. There you go. So nobody can sit next to you. I want to talk to somebody. I do not like strong odors, okay? I want to talk with someone. So, then... who can you talk to? Because there are... because they want to be by the window, but that's not going to work out. I want to be alone. I forgot to shower. I want an ILC. Cannot stand strong odors. I want to sleep. I want to talk to somebody who doesn't like strong odors. And I do not like smells wearing too much cologne. Ooh, who can you talk to? Is the question. Because nobody has a talking icon, so I don't know where to put you. Let me try something. Let me see. Let me try something. Let me see. Okay, we need them to be together, so I'm trying to figure this out. Give me a second. So put them here. And then these three talk together, yes. These people can still sleep. And they want to be by the window. Huh. Then just do that, yeah. There you go. Huh. Okay, wait, now it's starting to get a little bit hard. Because they want to be sitting next to each other. Let me think about this. Because that's the only way those three are talking. This is not a seat. And they both want the window seat and sitting with each other. These three want to talk with each other. Unless there's somebody else I'm missing, but I don't see anyone. I want to sleep? Okay. It's these three that's an issue. Because those three are the only ones that are chatting. These three are the only ones that are chatting, so they gotta sit with each other. Because this will make sense. And they want to be by a window. These two want to be by the window too as well. How does that work? Oh, okay. No, that doesn't make sense. Because they don't get the window seats. Oh, do they? Oh, take it as a window. Duh! I figured out the keikaku. I'm dumb. Okay, there you go. I forgot that this other side has a window too as well. Brr. I was like, why? Where is the other window seats? It's only one. And I was like, oh, wait, there's one right there. Blech. Oh my gosh. Are you the internationally famous movie star, Luca? I'm not Luca. My name is Nat. Wow, you look just like them. Actually, I'm looking for Luca. Big fan, huh? I think I might know where to find her. Just follow my lead. Really? Thank you, Val said. No sweat. My name's Val. Nice to meet ya. Any Steve and Val, okay? I want to be with Nat. I want to be by the window, and I cannot stand loud music, okay? Oh. Bad smells. So those two work well. And that works out, okay. And then I want to be next to another kid. I play a lot of music. Okay, but that guy can't sleep, so he goes back there. I want to be with Asher, and I want my backpack next to me. Well, Asher's right here, but the issue is that Asher is over there, and the bag is over there. I'm trying to think. They want to be with Asher, but Asher's over there. And they want their bags next to them. So how's that gonna work? Unless they move these guys over here. But there would have to be 3 of them, which is an issue. Sorry, I'm trying to think about this. Cause how are they gonna sit with Asher? They don't have their bags together. Cause the only way is if we move these 3, and these 3 want to talk with each other. And then they want to stand, so like, how would that work? Hmm? Yeah, no, I know. Oh, okay, I was like, what are these cards? That makes sense, okay. I forgot to shower, I want Asher next to me. Yeah, I do too, but how do we do this? Because the only way to put the bags together is if we do it another way. How do we put the bags next to you while also having you guys next to each other? That's not how it works. The only way is if we do something like this. Which makes sense. Now these 3, okay, then these 3 would have to move here. And then... that works, and then that could go... So that works there. And then... and then... there, that looks good. I had to do a double look and went, okay, we're good. We managed. I just put the people, as long as they're sitting with each other, we should be fine. I think that looks pretty good. Sweet. I cannot stand talking. Easy. I want to read. I want my backpack next to me. Easy. Okay. And then I want to be by the window. Well, not easy. Okay, well. I want to talk to somebody and I cannot. I am wearing too much cologne. Oh, okay. 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 Oh, well, frick. Oh, they can't breathe? Why can't they breathe? Oh god. They can't breathe because somebody's strong next to them, so I have to move them away. They cannot stand talking. And then... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, does that not work? Okay, well, he can't concentrate, and then he can't breathe. His bag is there, but he wants to read, and is chatting behind him. And then he cannot stand talking. Okay. Okay. HDDC. Okay. Trying to figure stuff out. Okay. Oh, they wanna concentrate. They wanna be the next big kid. Right, they need a bag. I can't breathe. Okay, because that person. Okay. Does that work? Oh, they want a window. I want the window view. Let me see. Then the music's right there. These two want to be windows. They want to be together. And then these two go here. But then this guy's smelly, so let's try that. Still? How far is this range? Oh, because this guy smells. Strong odor in general. Shoot. Too much cologne. Okay, the music person has to move. Okay, nope, there's a child. Personal space. Okay, that person's loud. Okay, we're good! I just had to move stuff around, but I figured it out. I figured out the Keikaku. I just have to sit here and be like, okay. The more you say okay, the more it'll fix itself. Is what I assume. It'll fix itself eventually. That's what I'm learning. Okay, next level. Perhaps a salad, Arya said. Laura said, what? They're famous for their Belgian fries. Ooh, fries. Even celebrities come here, so keep an eye out, Laura says. We've eaten nothing but waffles and fries since we got here. But waffles and fries are delicious. Waffles and fries sounds really good, though. If I keep this up, I'll be in Eclipse by the time I get home. I want to be with Arya. I want to eat fries. I want to eat something to drink. I do not want fries. Okay, so you want fries. That's automatically over here. Then you want that over there. So that's already locked in place. I want to drink coffee. So you sat there automatically. I want to drink coffee. Well, the issue is that there's only 2 coffees. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Okay, fine, I'm sorry. Does that work? No, because Arya's right here. But then now that this person wants coffee, which is an issue. Uh-oh! Okay, I can switch stuff around. Duh! I didn't realize I can switch stuff around. I was like, I can't move these items, and apparently you can. I didn't realize that, so good to know. Because I was like, hello? I want to eat a burger. I want to be alone. Okay, wait, where's your parent? Oh! So do that, and then do that. This is so fascinating. I like these kind of games. I think it's so fascinating. It grinds your brain, but it's so cool. I chew very loudly. I want to eat fries. And we can move stuff around too, so that's really nice. There you go. Okay. I cannot stand chewing, and I want fries. Okay. I do not want coffee. I want to eat something to drink. Okay, so here. Oh, they still want fries over here. Wait, but it's only one order. Oh, wait, maybe. Gotcha. We gotta set them together. They want to eat a burger. And they are thirsty. I want to eat a drink something. Well, no complaints. I was so confused. I'm like, I want something to drink. Ew, coffee. That's the only drink we have. Hello? Ew, a burger. What's wrong with a burger? Ew, a burger. What's wrong with a burger? Two people here want that, and then they want to read and drink coffee, so we can have them share amongst themselves, so that'll work. And then they want to eat fries, and they chew very loudly. They want somebody to eat a drink, so put them together, because they're going to eat loudly together. Yeah, right there. Okay. Who else? I want to read and drink coffee. Okay. And then I cannot stand chewing. I want to eat fries. Okay. I cannot stand a loud noise of chewing. Okay. I do not want to eat a burger. Okay, then don't eat a burger. I do not want to eat or anything, have anything to drink. Okay, personal space. Okay, I don't want anything. Okay. I cannot stand chewing noises. I want something to drink. I want to be next with Val. Okay. I want something to eat or drink. I cannot stand chewing noise. They want to be alone. So then we'll have to conquer and divide. And then you want something to eat or drink. You want to be alone. Perfect. Okay, I figured it out. Burger. Burger sounds good. I had a burger a couple of weeks ago, and it was pretty delicious. Sadly not a burger with egg, but it's still pretty good. Ew, burger. What's wrong with you? We gotta separate people first to figure out what they want. Okay, let's figure this out. I want to read and drink coffee. I don't know what I need to have. I chew very loudly. And I want to eat a burger. Okay, so that's good. That works out. So that's already one burger gone. I want to be alone and eat coffee. Okay. I don't want to be next to a kid. I don't want anything to eat or drink. Okay. Oh, that person wants to be alone. And then they want something to eat or drink, but they don't want to be next to a kid. And then they want to be with their parent, Evelyn. Oh, well, frick. And they want to eat a burger. Well, burger is somewhere. I don't want anything. Then what are we supposed to do? Okay, well, in that case... Well, they don't want anything, so probably have to sit alone. They want something to eat, and they want to eat fries. Okay, but they're eating fries over here. And then their parent, Evelyn's over there. Oh, they have... Okay, gotcha. And then they want to be alone, but that person's over there. Okay, we're good! No sign of Luca yet, Nat said. Be patient, Val answered. They're filming a movie nearby. I'm sure it'll show up. Sorry, just a little anxious, Nat said. I spent my whole life wondering how to fit in. Once you meet Luca, I'm sure you'll be full of inspiration. I don't know about that. Luca did not seem like a nice person, so... Really depends, but he did not look the nicest, so... What if they're just special, and what if I'm not special? Hey, if Luca can do it, so can you. Don't give up already. True, but like, also Luca has that personality to them, which is like, Damn, this one was so picky. Because he asked for food. This one was so picky. Next level. Movie theater. I look at my phone during the movie. Why? And I want to be in the center room? Why? I don't want to be in row 3, and I don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. I want to be alone. I do not want to sit with someone that's on their phone. I want to be in the center of the room. I'm wearing too much cologne. I do not like bad smells. Okay, so maybe you go here. I want to steal popcorn. I want to be my parent, Ava. I do not like strong odors. I eat popcorn. Okay. I do not want to sit somewhere behind someone on their phone. I eat popcorn. Okay. I want to be with Laura. And I make loud comments about the movie. I look at the movie during my phone. I want to sit with another kid. Easy. Laura said, I'm so pumped for Space of Conflict 6. Richard is coolest. Tijani said, you don't know? Richard disappears in the first act. Oh, come on, pal. I haven't seen it yet, Gaia said. Their dog is the main character in this one, actually. It's a really good twist, right? It would have been, but you're ruining it for everyone. Oh, no. Not like this. I don't know why I keep coming to the cinema with you. Oh, no. Not the ruined cinema life. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. I hope people don't do that often. I feel like it's not, but still, it's like, you know, it's like, it's unfortunate. It's like, What can you do? Okay. Okay, let's put the people with phones down first. Now we can isolate them ahead. I eat popcorn. I do not want to sit with someone with their phone. Okay. I want to be in row 2. I do not want to sit behind someone, and I do not want to be next to a kid. I want to be next to a kid. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I want to steal popcorn, and I cannot stand talking. Okay, so that's a dirty seat. The only popcorn eaters are over there, and I want to sit next to another kid. And... Oh, but I want to sit next to another kid. That's the thing. So that works. They want to be next to another kid. They can't sit too far away. They want to steal popcorn. Damn it! You scoundrel! What do you mean? You're also talking. Oh, that's Elena. Gotcha. They want to sit next to Elena. Noted. Oh, that's crazy. But I can't stand talking, so like... That works. Okay, I figured it out without knowing. I knew a guy tried to spoil Endgame for everybody in a work group chat. He wasn't very popular with anyone. Yee! Not to be mean about that coworker, but I can see why. Like, I don't know why people want to try to spoil like a movie with someone if they don't want to hear about it. And it's like, bro, if you're trying to flex, then flex with somebody who's seen the movie, because nobody's gonna like it if you spoil it, especially if they've never seen it and they want to see it for themselves. Unless they give you permission. Totally valid. But if not, there's no point. That's so crazy. And why would people want to spoil? Why do they want to see the world burn? That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, I'm not trying to sound mean, but like, dude, no, don't do that. That's so... What? Who would think that flexing a spoiler of a movie things would make him popular? I don't know, that's just weird. Well, that diner was a bust, Nat said. But also, you can't say that, the food was delicious. True, but what are we doing here in the movies, Nat said. Luca isn't even in this one. Val said maybe I just want to hang out with my new friend. Aww. Remember to invite me once you're in the movies. I want free popcorn and all. You're so sweet, Val. You can count on it. They want to steal popcorn? Oh, now you're a popcorn stealer. Okay, so who can you steal popcorn from? There you go. Okay, and then we put the phone people here. And then phone people here. They want to be in row 2. Okay. Popcorn right here. And then they want to steal popcorn to make loud comments. They want to be alone near the center of the room and they cannot stand talking. They want to be with their parent and make loud comments about the movie. Damn. Okay, so that's an issue. These two are going to be an issue. That makes it a lot easier. Okay. I want to be in row 3. I cannot stand talking. I want to be next to her kid. I want to stand in her dirty seat. Okay. I want to be in row 3 and I cannot stand talking. Want to be in row 2. I want to be over here, and then I cannot stand. I cannot stand talking. I look at my phone. Well, he looks happy though. Let me see about this. Okay. And then, hello, Layla. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Okay, so that looks good. The only issue is that this person's talking. They don't like that. And then that's fine. And this person did not want to sit in a dirty seat. But then they're also sitting in a dirty seat. So then that would mean we would have to move this person over. Want to be in row 3. I cannot stand the talking. It has blocking the view. How do we do this? Because he has a big bucket hat, and I'm like, Okay, so they just have to sit next to each other. And then they want to steal popcorn, but then they don't want to hear fuss. And then they want to sit in row 2, so they have to be here. And then they still want to steal snacks, so they go over here. And then the hat is blocking their view, so we need, how do we do this? It blocks my view. What am I supposed to do? He's sitting. He wants to sit in row 2. I don't know how to solve this, bro. How do we do this? And yeah, no worries, Layla. If you want to just look and chill, you're more than welcome to. We are cooking right now, or at least trying to. Why you gotta sit in the middle, bro? I'm just curious, right? Let me try something. Okay, so that means that one of the seats in the back has to be empty then. And one of the seats in the back have to be empty. And then... That's good so far. And then they cannot send talking. Oh, right, because this person back here. And then... Because the issue is that they're also still here. They want to steal popcorn. This guy has to stay locked in the center. The talking is definitely an issue. There's only 2 popcorn eaters, though. There you go! I just sit here and just be quiet and I just figure stuff out, and that's how we do it. Big brain. Big, big brain. That is how we do it here. We just guess and hope for the best. It definitely juggles that brain. I just eventually just move stuff around until I figure it out, and it works. A boat! Okay, wait, I was like, how many people can we sit on this thing? The art style is really whimsy. I love the art style. I think it's really cutesy. I think it's really nice. I like how they're like little buttons. I love that. I want to party. Okay, so does that mean you want to stand, or how do you want to party? I want to take pictures of the view. Okay, so maybe somewhere like here. I want to party. They don't like strong odors. And I forgot to shower. Okay, so those 2 are going to sit together. I don't want to be splashed by water. I get dizzy in front of the boat. I forgot to shower. Okay. I just want to relax on the tour. Okay, so aura. I get dizzy in front of the boat. I do not like bad smells. Okay, and this one is I want to be with aura. Okay, there you go. I was like, which one's the one with aura? I do not want to be splashed by water. Then that works still. We just move to the side. Aurora said, are there creatures in the water? Maeve said, oh yeah, sharks, piranhas, crocodiles. Aurora said, may Pisagora have mercy on her soul. Maeve said, I'm just joking. And Aurora says, don't be obtuse. Maeve said, you're a cute kid. Adorable. Nice job, child. Good job. We're cooking though, but we're getting a lot of levels down, and it's a really interesting game. People leave. Okay, good. I want to party. I want to party. I want to party with my parent Matthew, and I do not want to be next to a kid. Okay, so there, 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 there. Okay, so those 4 are automatically together. I want to relax during the tour. I want to take a picture of the view. I want to party and not be splashed by water. Okay, that's a kid. Okay, that's fine. I want to be alone. They also want to be alone. They want to be alone. And they get dizzy at the front. They want to relax. Well, in that case, they're getting... Okay, well... well, I did get dizzy at the front of the boat. They want to be alone. I want to be alone. I want to be alone. Kind of hard to put people alone when they're all like, yeah. Because these people are really grouped up together. Then how about this? Maybe don't put the kid in the middle. Well, the kid doesn't want to be splashed, so he has to go in the middle. And they want to be with their parents, so... Okay, so they gotta move over here. And then... They want to be alone, they want to be alone. And they get dizzy at the front. It's 2 blocks, but the issue is that I want to relax. They want to be on the side. They get dizzy at the front, so these people gotta switch. And then... Personal space. The parent and the kid have to stay together. They don't want to get splashed by water. They want to party. But they also don't want to be next to a kid, which is a problem. And this kid doesn't want to get splashed, so they have to be in the middle. Oh, they have to be in the middle, yeah. There you go. Okay, there you go. That's how it works. I get so hyper locked in, I just forget to speak it. I'm just like focused in. It's a really interesting game though. It really picks the brain, you know. It makes you think, okay, do this, do that, and then see what doesn't work out. And it's really, really fascinating again. Oh, okay. Let's figure out the party people. I want to party. I get tired in the boat. I don't want to be next to a kid. Okay. I do not want to be splashed by water because there's 4 of them. They want to take photos, so they want views. And they want to be with Winnie. And they want to be with Hiroshi. And they want to be together. I want to be next to their kid. I do not want to be splashed by water. So they have to be in the middle. Then they have to be in the middle. Then these two want to be together. Sorry, give me a second. Trying to figure stuff out. Hello, Soul. Hello. I hope you're doing good today. How do we do this? Okay, so that's that. You want to relax during the tour. I get dizzy at the front. It's these 4 I'm trying to figure out, which is the issue. Okay, then we have more room here. Now we have more room. Okay, so let's figure this out. Because they don't want to be splashed by water, but they also want to play with another child. So then something like that. Perfect! Okay, I just wanted to make sure to put the loud people first because they're going to be the most annoying to deal with. And then I put everybody else from there on. But yeah, we're cooking. Val! Nat! My sources have informed me that Luca is leaving to film a movie in London. Then I should call a taxi and get to the train station. Trust me, with the traffic at this hour, you're better off with the boat tour. It'll take us right by the station. Oh, thank you, Val. You've been such a help, Nat said. Okay, I want to take photos up to view. I want to be with Nat. Let's do the party people first. Okay, so those 3 work well together. And then they want to be together, so that's those 4 automatically lock in. And then, let me see. I don't want to be splashed with water. Don't want to be splashed with water, but there's also the sound barrier, which is annoying. Okay, so that works out. That works out. I just want to relax during the tour. Don't like bad smells. I want to relax during the tour. I forgot to shower. So those 2 will stick together. Okay, so those 2 work together. I want to relax during the tour and I hate bad smells. Okay. Everywhere is really noisy! I want to relax during the tour. I don't like bad smells. You scoundrel! So I'm trying to figure stuff out. Okay. Doing well, enjoying my day off. We love a day off, so how are you doing? I'm doing great. I was like, hi, Angel! Hi, Angel. How are you doing this weekend? I'm doing good. I went out this morning until afternoon, and then I just got home early doing my plans. It was a lot earlier than I expected, and yeah, I'll talk about it in another stream what I did today, but I don't want to say it now, but I did some stuff today. It was really fun, and yeah, we're gonna have one stream for that later, but it's good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing good. And welcome on in, Brian. If you gotta go look into as per usual, please do. But good to see you. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Oh, that could work. Ish. Ish. There you go. Got it. Sweet, thanks for the pat pats. If you gotta go and look and chill as per usual, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to just hang out and chat too as well, you're more than welcome to. But again, no pressure to as well. Again, no pressure to always look and chill. I just say it because you guys are always looking and chilling, and I want to make sure that I recognize that, but no worries as well. Eee. But yeah, if you gotta go look and chill, do stuff, you're more than welcome to. But good to see you too as well. Let's you stop! Run, Nat! Run! I'm sorry I'm leaving such a hurry, Val. How could I ever say thank you? A lifetime pass, all your movies will do. Lamau. And free popcorn, I wasn't kidding about that. Lamau. Angels, I'm doing good. Just trying to deal with the poop machines that are new kittens. Oh, so you did keep the kittens. I don't know if you heard me from the last stream, Angel, because I was asking about it, but I assume you're taking care of the kittens. So you have tofu, but you're also taking on the 2 kittens as well. Good luck on that. I hope everything's okay. And I got my Vanta thing came in today. Let's go. How would you rate the Vanta thing, Angel? Now that it's in your hands. How would you rate it? Because I'm curious. And always good to be in chat. My day's been pretty chill. Yeah, no worries. Again, like if you wanna look in chat and chill, you're more than welcome to. And glad your day was pretty chill. Yeah, no, mine was pretty good. Again, like I did some stuff today, but I can't talk about it on stream because I want to save it for a stream later. But I'll send it to Angel, and Angel will see what I did today. Cause yeah, I'll give Angel a hint in chat. Angel, don't say anything, but I did some cool stuff today. Yeah. But I'll talk about it in a different stream because I have a lot of stuff to talk about for that one. Well, it was a really short day though, so it would be like a short-ish stream. But yeah, I have stuff to talk about. Yeah. And yep, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. It's good quality, very nice feeling. It's a lot sicker than expected. That's what he said. But I give it a solid 9.5 out of 10. Love it. That's crazy. Like, I don't know who manufactured it, but that's crazy looking. Like, that is crazy. It looks like amazing quality too, no lie. It looks really nice. Oh my goodness. Oh, So, thank you so much for being a member on YouTube. For 1 month? Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy your silver emotes. Enjoy your silver membership. And welcome back to Civilization. Thank you. But yeah, no, we're just here to chill and vibe today for the weekend. And yeah. Isaac said, I was enough space for my luggage. What did you pack in there? What's a ton? Well, you told me this train went underwater, so I got a diving suit. It doesn't go through the water silly, it goes underground. I spent so much money. No! Not the money. Okay, so luggage goes there, and then we go here. Perfect, okay. But thank you, Son. Thank you for the pat pats. I appreciate it. Thank you. If someone made the nipples firm enough to feel, but still very soft. Ooh. I wonder what the process is of them doing that, I wonder. Because I don't know what kind of, like, how do you call it? I don't know what kind of material it is, but it seems really cool. Like, the way it's built. Yeah. Let me figure this out. Pretty sure it's silicone? But if it's silicone, how did it make the nipples firm enough? Like, what did they do for that? That's fascinating. I want to be alone. Good idea. I haven't got the shower and I want to go sleep. I play a lot of music. I want to sit in direction of the vehicle. Fair. I want to sit in direction of the vehicle. I want an aisle seat. I do not move next to a kid. I don't like strong odors. Okay. I want to read and I want to sit there. I want to go sleep. Okay. Nice. All right, luggage. Done. Nice. The whole point in the game is as a logic puzzle game, you have to adjust everybody to sit where they want to sit and sit where they not sit where they don't want to sit, which is very difficult, but it makes your brain boggle a little bit. So it's really fascinating. But they're definitely picky. But that's also in real life too. I'm sure in real life people do the exact same thing. So yeah, silicone is a soft material, Civil. No, I know. Then how did they do his nipples? My brain is also dying, by the way. Okay. Oh, wait. I misunderstood. No. You good. My brain probably didn't word it right because I'm still like half asleep and half dead from going out earlier. So I might have said something and then you misunderstood it in like that kind of way. So that's on me. And also for sure, yeah, no, it's like reality. So like, man. Okay, let's pack up the stuff first because that's a lot easier for me to do. Oh, that's a cute little doll. I love that. What the frick? I want to be with my friends. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to be with my friends. I want to stay in the direction of the vehicle. Okay. What the hecky? Well, they're sitting together, so that's great. I want to talk to somebody. I'm wearing too much cologne. Okay, so in that case... I'm trying to figure out how to do this because we might have to move these people around. So like that, and then that, and then like that. Okay. Now it's here. They want an LC, they want to read. So that's gonna be somewhere like right there. And those two can read together because they have the same stuff. I don't like to smell cologne and I want to sleep. Well, they're sleeping! Why are you complaining? Okay, that works. I mean, honestly, that's fair because people are reading books. Nice. Oh my gosh. Good thing there's a bus connecting Brussels to London. I wish I brought a bigger suitcase though. I wasn't planning on being away for so long. I need to wash all of my socks. I know one's gonna want to sit next to me. Valid. Wash all your socks so nobody complains about you being stinky. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see. So those friends are gone. Never mind, they're back. Okay. We might have to move the sleeping people then. Because they're gonna be annoying. Okay. Let me put the people up real fast and just figure out seat placement and then we'll go from there. Oh my goodness. Who wants to sit with their friends? Let me figure that out first. I want to be with my friends. I want to talk with someone. I want to be with my friends and talk with them because that's already locked in place. I want my backpack next to me. I want to be able to read. Okay, so that's... Okay. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I play a lot of music. I need to sit in the direction of that. So that too works. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I forgot to shower, and I don't like the smell of cologne. So that works. They're chilling. They want to be able to read. And they want to be able to read, so this is a distraction. Okay, so that works. They want to sit next to the sleepy person. But they want to be able to read and send in directions. That's the issue. They can't concentrate because of what's going on. Huh. Huh. So I'm trying to figure out this brain teaser right here. trying to figure out where can I put this guy with a backpack. Cause these people are an issue. Oh, okay. Getting better. And then... They're still talking, which is the issue. They're still talking. But they want to sit with each other too, which is annoying. There! Forgot to pack! I was like, there! Wait a second, I forgot to pack their stuff. Oh, there's a fishing rod. We have to also be considerate about... We're also packing other luggage too as well. There you go! I think luggage is really easy for me. But the other things after that, it's like, yeah. Oh my god, it's an abundant amount of kids! There's so many kids! What the hecky? I want to be next to another kid. Oh boy. Let's pack first and we'll figure it out from there, but that's a lot of kids. That's a lot of kids. That's a lot of children. Okay, so that's a long area. Oh my god, there's so many kids. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so that works, and then that works, and then this. Let me see. Taxable's gonna be an issue. Excuse me. Yeah, no, that's a lot of kids. You can tell by the blushes on their faces. I don't know if we're supposed to be doing it like this, but they're going out. Let's figure out the luggage first, because luggage is the easiest thing to do. So luggage, we'll do this. And then... That's L shape. And that goes that way, and that goes that way. Okay, luggage is done. That's the easy part. Luggage is the easy part. We'll have to figure out the kids first, I think. Because kids are gonna be really annoying, so let me figure that out. I do not like strong odors, but then they want to chat with someone. Oh, that's the wrong person! I was like, which one am I grabbing? Aria. Okay, so those two will talk with each other. Let's put them in the back because it's easier to deal with it. Abundant amount of kids, so I gotta figure out how to do this. They want to be with Wyatt. Wait, I want to be with Wyatt. Okay. I want to be next to another kid, but I don't want to sit with Amos. I don't like strong odors, and I want to go sleep. I want to be another kid, same direction of the way. I don't want to be with Sebastian. I don't want to be next to Mia. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to be next to a kid. I forgot to shower. And then I forgot to shower too as well. Okay. But then they can't breathe. Okay. Oh my god, it's so much puzzling brainy stuff. I want to be able to read. I want to send direction. I cannot concentrate. That's valid. I want IOC, but I can't concentrate because of those two. I can't sleep because of those two. I want to send direction in the vehicle. I forgot to shower. I did not like to smell cologne. And I play a lot of music. I want to send the direction of the area. Easy! That was a lot easier than last time. And welcome on in, Fav. Enjoy your foamy water. I'll be doing good today. Welcome. I'll be doing good. Okay. Go away, kids. Get out. Get out. Make it easier in my life. Okay. Yay! We completed Brussels. Brussels has been done. We love that. And we're currently finished with World 2. I'm also going to do the bonus level because I'm curious about that. So let me check that out. And doing alright, just chilling. We love chilling out here. What about you? I'm also chilling as well. I went out today, and our plans ended earlier than expected. So I was just like, I might as well stream and play the game I wanted to play. Originally it was gonna be Make Room because I didn't know if I was gonna have enough time to play this game. But we started early, so I got plenty of time. Yippee! But yeah, it was definitely really humid today. It was not the best. But I had a lot of fun today, and I'll talk about it in a future stream because I went to a thing that I'll show later. Yeah. I'll show later though, I'll show later. But yeah, we're just playing some cozy logic puzzling games because we love logic puzzles. And we're trying to figure stuff out. If you want to just hang out and look by or chill, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, no, these people are very picky. They're very, very picky. What a beautiful day, Emma said. The mosquitoes are buzzing, the lamps are flickering. On days like these, shaped like us should be bathing in the sun. I thought it was an Undertale reference. I got really excited. Why by me, Cicely said, but give me some of that sunscreen. I'm gonna get charred. Oh my god, Ducky! There's so many little achievements in this game. If you keep messing around, you find a bunch of little achievements you unlock, and it's really funny. I don't know what Zombiness is. But it reminds me of a game from the Play First creators called Wedding Dash. Because Wedding Dash, you have to put people in seat organization, and they can really pick up who they want to sit with. So it kind of reminds me of that. I want to sleep and I want to sit. I don't want to like bugs. I want to read. Okay. I want to be with my parent Emma. I want to sunbathe. And I want to be with Whitney and get sunburned easily. How do we fix this? You're getting sunburned. How do we fix this? I'm trying to figure out where can it go. Because that's 3 people, so... Oh, we're gonna need a big blanket. Okay. Got it! Easy. Easy. Let me look up Zombiness while we are chilling. Because I'm curious what that is. Zombiness. Sorry, Zombiness, not Zombiness. Okay. Zombiness. Okay, let me look it up. Okay, interesting. I've never heard of this. Zombiness is a set of educational puzzle games where the players guide small customizable creatures called Zombiness through various logic-based challenges. Yeah, so it's about the same thing because this is also a logic-based game. The series includes 3 main games: Logical Journey to Zombiness, Zombiness Mountain Rescue, and Zombiness Island Odyssey. A remake of the original game, simply titled Zombiness, was released in 2015 for the modern operating systems. Well, it seems really fascinating, honestly. It seems really cool. I personally never played it. It's like 29 years old, but it looks really fascinating. That's cool. And apparently it's on Steam for like $12 too, so that's really interesting. Oh, wow. It's in the same category as Rita Rabbit, Putt Putt, Freddy Fish, Clue Finder, Spy Fox, Pajama Sam, Oregon Trail, and Jumpstart. There's got to be a day where I will play Putt Putt on stream, but I need to figure out a day to do so. But, oh, some of these games are so nostalgic, man. It's so nice. You want to move your body? Well, I don't know how to do it. I want to dance? Okay, but where? Oh! Okay. They want to be next to loud people. Gotcha! Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. What is the issue is that they're stinky, so... They all want to dance, and they play a lot of music, so that works. Okay. And then they want to sit. Oh, that works too as well. Somebody's not happy though. Oh, they don't want. They want to read. Okay. Okay, that works. Okay. Nice. Zumbiness. I'll still read it because you said in the chat. It's an original game where at the beginning of a run, it randomly generates a bunch of characters to Zumbiness, each with different features. A green nose, blue eyes, moves with rollerblades, wears a hat, etc. Loves that. Each level has to assign your character to move past or to choose either to try to figure out the patterns. Kinda, sort of. Except in this case, we're sitting down. And you're trying to set people based on their preference of seating. So, it's sort of the same thing. It's also a little bit different too as well. Interesting. Also, this is a very long level. I just realized that. Eyeball bubbles? Oh, bubbles! Bubbles! We like bubbles! I want to be able to read. Oh, right. Loud music. Right. I can't concentrate. Well, I'm trying to figure stuff out. Okay, there you go. I was like, I'm trying to figure stuff out. I blow bubbles and I cannot stand loud music. Bubbles! Should be banned. Why don't you like bubbles? What's wrong with bubbles? Let me see. What's wrong with bubbles? Where's the other music people? Okay, I see it. Okay. Oh, okay. We have to move somebody here. Well, let's move this guy over because they don't care about bubbles. But now they're kind of bothered because of loud music. Yeah. Do you want to go to sit? Cannot stand loud music. Then let's do this. No, that person wants to stand. Okay, Blinny! Hi, Blinny. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I blow bubbles. I cannot stand loud music. I do not like bubbles. Ba 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 ba. There you go. I just gotta move stuff around. We should be good. Nice. We're slowly cracking the keikaku. The keikaku is slowly being cracked. There's just a lot of brain juice. Okay. But we gotta move people around, which is really annoying. I blow bubbles. I want to dance. I do not like the bugs. Okay. So we need being somebody with music here. Okay, sweet. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing good. Hope you've been getting some rest. Excuse me, you're taking care of yourself. But welcome. We're currently just working on our skill sets right now, trying to figure some stuff out. Yeah, but good to see you. Oh, okay, we need the dancers to be next to each other. Okay. I guess somewhat easy. I do not want to dance. Okay, noted. They don't want to dance. They're getting sunburned. Easy! But yeah, no, I want to do a session. So speaking about Zumbinas, about educational games, I want to try doing a session where I play educational games just for like childhood memories and stuff like that. But I want to see if like I can do them in one sitting or something like that, or just like a session where I just play them because they go by really fast. I do got the entire Puppet series because I managed to buy that on Humble Bundle. But Rita Rabbit would be really interesting too as well because Rita Rabbit is a classic. The Clue Finders one will definitely stress me out. I never finished a Clue Finders game because that was a lot of brain puzzling. Spy Fox, Pajama Sam, I have those two as well. I never actually played Oregon Trail, fun fact. I've always wanted to. But I just don't have the game, so I might look into that. And then Jumpstart, we don't talk about it because Jumpstart is, yeah. Sabinas! Arya said, hey, why are those lights still flickering? Alice said, what if somebody's trying to send us a Morse code with a message? To us, you're being ridiculous. You're the one who said it's all a floating hand in the sky. Oh, force wall breaking. Hello. Floating hand in the sky. Hello. Imagine seeing that. Imagine. Sweet. Okay, that was a nice level, honestly. I think that's really cool. We're already halfway through the game because we're already halfway through. Oh, back on the limo. Back to the limo, kids. Ooh, it's cold out here. Can I make snowmans? Is that possible? I want to be by the window and I forgot to shower. Why would you do such a thing? I want to be with my parent, Mia. Why would you do such a thing? I want to be next to her kid. I want to sit next to the vehicle. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to be with Frira. I want to be alone and I want to be next to the window. I want to be alone. I do not like strong odors. I do not like bad smells. Easy. Where would I get this idea? I don't know. I don't know, man. The game's just built different. So this is London, Nat said. Val and Luca will be at this film industry party. It was so sweet of Alexis to sneak me in. I couldn't ask for more on this, help on this journey. So our journey is that we're following Nat, the Rhombus wannabe, or who wants to be a movie star, as they go on their journey trying to find this fellow Rhombus who's famous too as well. Really interesting. So it'll allow people in the back. It makes it easier that way. That works out. Okay, wait. Close enough. Close enough. Perfect! Easy as pie! I think when it's smaller, it's a lot easier to put people together. But when it's bigger, it's a lot harder to put stuff together. I forgot to shower. I play loud music. I cannot stand talking. I don't want to be next to Noah. I do not like bad smells. I do not like bad smells. I forgot to shower. Oh, okay. Stinky can't go with stinky. I cannot stand talking. I do not like bad smells. Wow. What do you mean? You're also stinky. I want to talk with somebody. I want to be with Wyatt. Okay, so that one's together. Okay, so that's good. They want to be able to sleep. And then they do not want to be next to Noah. Okay, easy. Well, it's going to get harder later. Knock on wood. It's going to get harder later. But we're already 2 hours in. I'm already halfway through the game. So that's actually pretty good. Did not need any of my hints, which is super nice. But I'm definitely like, oh, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Music people. Don't like the smell of cologne. Okay, good start. I want to be next to the window. Good start. I want to be with Gustav. I got the shower. Okay, that's good. Those three can sit in the back. I want to sleep. I don't want to be next to a kid. I want to... Wait. I want to sleep. I want to be with my parents, James. I don't like bad smell. I'm wearing too much cologne. I do not like strong odor. And I want to be able to sleep. Okay, that's a problem. I want to sleep. And I want to sleep. I do not want to be next to a kid. Well, that's a problem. Because they both want to sleep. But then these people want to go somewhere else. And Pretty! Good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you? Move these people, the noisy people in the back. Because now it's going to be a lot easier to put people together. There you go. Easy. Is the seat on stream taken? Yeah, sorry. We're a full limo, sadly. We got a full limo, Pretty. You should have came earlier. Yeah, the seats were already taken. The seats were taken. On stream. Can you believe that? Right in front of my eyes. Ooh, another band. I'm in the band. I'm in the band. I'm in the band. Done. Easy. I want to be with my friends, okay? So maybe have them sit near each other. There you go. Have them sit with each other. A Pretty is a Pretty. Professor Pretty to be exact. Yeah. They don't want to dance. I'm wearing too much cologne. They don't want to dance. I'm wearing too much cologne. They want to dance. They cannot stand loud music. They don't like the smell of cologne. So that works. I want to dance. I'm wearing too much cologne. Okay, so that goes over here. I want to be with Laura. Okay, so that works. I want to dance. Cannot stand loud music. Don't like the smell of cologne. So that works. I cannot stand loud music, and I cannot stand loud music. Done! Dang, guess I watched through the window. You're waving through a window. I see you waving through the window. Hi. But yeah, hope you're doing good, Prini. I hope you've been getting some rest and taking care of yourself. But it's good to see you as we go and try to figure stuff out. Oh, there's Nat. Okay, blessed. I want to be with Bert and Olivia. I want to be next to the speakers. Okay, don't like the smell of cologne. So you two stick together. You want to be near the speaker. You two want to stick together. I want to be with Corey and I want to be with Ava. So Corey and Ava will go together. I forgot to shower. And then I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to dance. Okay, so that's fine. And I want to be with Luca. Oh, that's Luca. Wait, but I thought these were a group of friends that wanted to sit together. Move away. Perfect. Easy as pie. Excuse me, Luca, Nat said. I'm sorry to bother you, but can I have just a moment of your time, Nat said. Also, Luca is stinky. That is so gross. Do I know you? Luca said. No, but it's an honor to meet you. I'm an actor in a romance just like you. Hold on, bestie. Like me, Luca said. Oh, we gotta read. Hello! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, 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 welcome! How was your stream, Deku? It's good to see you! What were you working on today? You were doing some Into the Breach. I don't know that game on the top of my head. But I'll be at a good stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys don't know who I am, hello! My name is Civil. I'm an alchemist of civilization, here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai. And yeah, currently we're playing a logic chill puzzle game called Is This Seat Taken? And yeah, we're just being very cozy for the weekend, getting some rest. I went out earlier today, so I'm a little bit tired, but it's gonna be a nice cozy day indeed. So welcome on in. And yes, followers coming in that don't know who I am, you can do exclamation mark intro. You can see my introduction right there. And if you guys like my streams, you guys want to follow for more, then my socials there too as well. I do got my Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Blue Sky, and if you guys want to join my Discord server, you are more than welcome to. We do weekly watch parties. We chat about anime, music, food, and stuff and more. And if you guys want to get any of the latest updates in regarding to any streams and stuff like that, make sure to keep it on the Discord itself. Yes. Hello, Civil. My stream was good. Thank you. How was your stream going? Going good. We're already halfway through the game, 2 hours in. And the puzzles and stories are really fascinating. Again, if you guys want to support the game yourself, I did pin the link to the Steam page on the top of the chat. So if you guys want to buy it for yourself, you support the creators, you get a nice little cute little puzzle game. And it's really a lot of fun. I would highly recommend it if you guys like logic stuff, if you guys like planning, like if you guys have like OCD and like organization of people. It's really good and I would highly recommend checking it out. So yeah. I hope you had a good stream though. Like I hope you enjoyed Into the Breach. I just looked it up. It's a turn-based strategy game where players control giant mechas to defend against alien insectoid creatures called Vec. And then apparently this game, it's like $15 on Steam. It looks really fascinating. It has like a time travel mechanic. It's very whimsical, so I hope you had a lot of fun. It definitely looks like a very fascinating game, so yeah. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I wouldn't play for myself personally, but I think it looks like a really fascinating game. I think I love the style of it too as well, so yeah, I'm glad. It looks like a really interesting game. But yeah, my stream's just very chill, so yeah. Into the Breach is pretty good. I'm glad that Faf, you know about the game. I'm glad about that. And get harder, higher difficulty. Oh yeah, no, definitely. And I had a lot of fun on my stream. I finished my second run. Wow. 2 runs? That's cool. And it went really well. I'm glad. As long as you had fun. I hope you had a good time. And also too, Deku, if you gotta go raid and run, if you had a really long stream, if you gotta go take care of yourself, if you gotta go raid and run, if you gotta go eat, lurk, sleep, rest, poop, fart, and more, please do. But again, thank you for choosing me to raid. I really do appreciate it. And I'm glad you had fun with Into the Breach. It seems like a very fascinating game, so I'm glad. Let me continue this dialogue here in the screen real fast. But yeah, no worries, Deku. If you gotta go raid and lurk, again, please do take care of yourself. But I hope you feel better soon, okay? And have a fun time going out. Drink a lot of water. Take some medicine if you need to. But thank you so much. And Fav was asking a question too as well, Deku. If you want to answer it later, please. But Fav was asking you, Deku, what your favorite team was. But you don't have to answer it now if you gotta go. But again, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, bestie, like me? Tell me, how many fills do you start in, Luca the Rhombus said? Well, none yet, Nat said. That's why I wanted your advice. I think Luca's an asshole. My advice is don't bother shapes at parties. Shoo. What an asshole. Don't smile about it. The dude's being so rude. He's wearing so much ugly cologne. That's so mean. I can't believe people like that exist. Yes. I want to be with Luca. I'm here. Yeah. That's so rude. Don't bother other shapes. Rude. He's a hater. Hater's gonna hate. Hater's gonna hate, and so be it. What can you do about it? Except just hate on. Except don't interact with them. That's so rude. This person looks up to you, and then you're gonna be here like, oh, by the way, I don't like this kind of stuff. But it's like, that's rude. I don't know, man. That's pretty rude. Wait, do y'all want to dance? Okay, y'all want to dance. Okay. Oh, I like a few of the teams. I can't remember all the names right now, but the one I just used, I really like, is called Steel Judoka. There you go, Faf. He answered the question. Steel Judoka. I hope that answers the question. Yeah. Yeah, no, that Luca guy's an asshole. We don't talk about him. He was rude. How rude, man. That's crazy. What the heck, Civil? Your schedule said your stream starts in 40 minutes. What do you mean you've been live for 2 hours already? That's why you check the Discord. Because I came home early from my plans and decided to stream early so I get more daytime in. This is why, Alex, my Discord is a thing. Because I make last minute plans, and I also post on Twitter too as well. But hi, Alex. How are you? You're here now. You're good. You're here now, and that's what we're here for. Oh, frig, you scoundrel. Oh, frig, you scoundrels. There you go. Nice. And how are you doing, Alex? How are you doing today? Did you go out by any chance? I know you said you were going out, but I hope your outing was well. And Otto, enjoy your green liquid. Enjoy. I'll be doing good, Otto. If you gotta look and chill, please do. It does. The Steel Judokas are a team that relies on drawing enemies around. More KOs are done by drawing someone underwater in a pit. Ooh. So what I'm hearing is the Yayeet team. It's a team of Yayeet. Interesting. Fascinating. I don't like strong odors, and I want to be with Corey and Olivia. Okay, so maybe they can stand? Question mark. Okay. Alex said I spent $100 on groceries and treats because I was bored and decided to treat myself. I'm in groceries? Also, what kind of treats is a question. What kind of treats, Alex? I'm curious. And are you going to share with the class? Are you going to share? Are we going to have some too? And then go out the way I thought just for groceries? It happens though. It happens. Also, doing alright. Got a tattoo recently, so healing up. Ooh, nice. Tattoo. Tattoo from Berserk. Oh, is it the Berserk sword from the anime? It might be the Berserk anime sword, I'm assuming. Ooh. That's cool. If you got the berserk sword, that's cool. Nah, that'll be sick though. I tried. Attempt was made. Also, I think I'm gonna take a walk to get dinner because I'm a bit lazy to want to cook. Honestly, valid. If you want to go walk, please do. And also, let me know what you get for dinner because that sounds good. And also, treats is in Beard Papa and Korean shaved eyes. Oh, that's good. You got Beard Papa. That is treating yourself out, Alex. Loves that. Aw. Get some rest. It's definitely been a week, honestly, so definitely go rest up. Yeah. It's been a week, so if you want to rest up, that's why I'm playing this cozy game, because I am so dead. I'm like, It's been a week, and I'm just like, yeah. It do be like that. But I'm glad that the week's over. Not be sick, but deciding to brand the sacrifice. I have some scars I want to cover up, and for me, it's showing of one's perseverance. So I thought it was fitting. Oh, that's so sweet. That's actually really sweet. Aww. I'm glad you got it because you wanted to, you know, show stuff. So I'm really glad about that. Yeah, that's good. That's really sweet, again. I'm glad. And also, I know people that do that too a lot. I personally don't have any tattoos because I'm not a tattoo kind of person. But I'm really glad that, that you got a tattoo to cover it. And it's showing one of perseverance. Because tattoos, they can be used to cover. They can be used to show off what you like. And also just a way of just expressing yourself. Again, I personally don't like tattoos. I don't think I can ever go under the needle. But it's always so cool seeing other people's tattoos. Actually, Alex in the chat, Alex has tattoos. And I love looking at Alex's tattoos because it's just so unique. And they are so cool. Again, I personally would not get tattoos because it's not my cup of tea. But I'm glad to know that people who get tattoos enjoy, you know. I'm glad they enjoy the tattoos. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out what to put this last guy. But yeah. Glad you like the idea. Of course! I always support people's ideas if they want to get really cool tattoos. Again, if they want to get cool tattoos, if they want to go and, like, you know, support, or, you know, not support, but if they want to, like, do stuff like that, then it's totally valid. And I'm glad you, as long as you enjoy your tattoo, that's what matters, if you like it. And it sounds like you really like it, so I'm glad. And yeah, me neither. Yeah, I cannot do tattoos. I hate getting shots, even though I have to get shots because I get sick pretty often. But I love seeing people with tattoos because I think it's really, it shows expression. That's like the main thing. People get tattoos because they want to show expression. And I think it's just really nice for them to show who they are and to show what they like. Like, I've seen some really sick tattoos. I remember back in the day, I used to watch, like, tattoo shows. I forgot what one was called. But I used to watch these tattoo shows where they were mixed up based on themes. And I remember this one that's like my personal favorite. It's like it's very iconic, a very iconic scene from the show, where a grandma wanted to get a tattoo of a cochlear implant. They think because her grandson had a cochlear implant because he was deaf, and so she got it at the exact same placement, like behind her earlobe or behind her ear. So it looks like she has it too, and I thought that was like really sweet because she wanted to get it to again express himself. So I thought that was really cool. Where do we put you? But yeah, I thought like stuff like that's really cool that you can get tattoos and express yourself. I think that's really sweet, and I think that's really cool. Oh right, that's why. Ah, why you stinky? Where do you go? You're the most annoying person ever. But yeah, I think it's really cool. Again, it's not for me personally, just because again, like I cannot go under there. And also like I don't personally want tattoos on myself. Except like at most I would do like those sticker tattoos. Not like the childish ones, but there's like this brand that does tattoos and like it sticks on you and it looks like actual tattoos. and they stick on for a couple of weeks. I want to try something like that because A, it's not a permanent tattoo, and B, they look really nice. You can see them at malls. I forgot what it's called, but there's a brand that does temporary tattoos that look legitimate, and you don't have to go under the needle, and it lasts for a couple of weeks. And you can see them at the malls. It's like a brand that's like the colors are black and yellow, and you again, it's like it's like small tattoos. I wanted to do with a group of friends, but we just haven't gone back to that mall since to do so. And yeah, I just haven't been able to go back since. But it sounds really interesting. Yeah. Oh, was it Inkbox? It might have been Inkbox. It might have been Inkbox. I'm trying to remember, but I think it was Inkbox. Yeah, I think it was Inkbox. Inkbox is a temporary tattoo brand where if you want tattoos but you don't want to do the commitment of like going under a needle, it uses semi-permanent tattoo technology, so it looks legitimate and lasts for a really long time. And again, I always want to do that because I don't want to get a tattoo personally, but if I want to just like do something with friends, I want to try something like it. And some of the designs are like super nice too. They got like flowers, they got like symbols, they got butterflies and like, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. But I would love to do Inkbox. It's a little bit pricey though because obviously it's like da-da-da-da. But it looks really cool. I'll definitely try it out, honestly. I would try Inkbox. I just gotta gather a group of friends and be like, hey, you guys want to get temporary tattoos together? But half my friends have tattoos, so it's like, oh, but I already have tattoos. Doesn't matter. Get tattoos with us, you know? Get tattoos. Join us. Join us. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're gonna suffer it away. They don't like Smad. Smad? I don't know. Victoria, Roshan. I don't want to be with Aramis. Close enough. We're almost there. Not close enough. Okay. I don't mind the needle the way I saw it, just enjoy the pain, but it's not for everybody. I get that. Yeah, I cannot do pain. I'm very baby. I'm a very baby. I cannot do pain. But it's not for everybody. Yeah. I mean, definitely, I feel like maybe it's a massage for some people, but I can never go under a needle. I really could not. Even if people ask me, it's like, no, man, I'm a scaredy cat. Like, I like, there was this one time I was trying not to cry when I got a needle for my, like, sick, like, what do you call it? Trying to, the shot you get to not get sick. And I was trying not to cry, but they left the door open and some kid was staring at me as I was doing it. I was like, damn it. I don't want this kid to look at me and judge me. I don't want to deal with that right now, so yeah. You silly goose, I'll still do Inkbox with you. I'm sure Chris wouldn't mind a temporary tattoo either. Bet, Alex. Bet, I'm down. I would love to do Inkbox with y'all. I might drag Ramen and Sergey too as well. Because I know I asked them to as well to do temporary tattoos. If you know who they are, you know. But Sergey and Ramen, I asked them to do Inkbox too as well. They're the ones I was talking about. And then we just never brought it up because it got really busy. But I'm down. I would love to do it with Alex. I actually popped up already Inkbox, so I'm already looking up ahead. I want to do temporary tattoos. And they look really cute. Again, the temporary is even funner because it's temporary. Matching Fortnite tattoos? I don't think Ramen and Sergey would love that. I don't think they'll like those. Oh my god. I don't need a Fortnite tattoo. I have other stuff that's Fortnite. Oh my god. There's a nat 20-sided dice on Inkbox. You can get a temporary tattoo. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's couple ones. There's chess ones. There's an D20. There's an 8-ball. There's so many game-related ones. Oh, there's one that's Mahjong. There's a pouring one. Oh my god, there's so many tattoos that are really interesting. Temporary tattoos to be exact. One of us. One of us. Oh, so do you have tattoos as well? I didn't know you had tattoos. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. I was like, why is he complaining? Oh, because this guy's still here. I was like, what's happening? Smelly, stinky. I don't want to be next to Artemis. I want to be with Corey. I don't like strong odors. I want to sit. I don't like bad smells. I'm trying to figure out this one. Ah, dang it. I pressed it by accident. Damn it. I need to go back. I messed up. I'm sorry. It's just that I worked so hard to meet you, Nat said. Lucas said, do you think someone just gave me this stardom, this presence, this talent? No, I paid for it with my own blood, sweat, and tears, Lucas said. But no one ever helped me, so why should I help you, asshole? Luca, rude. You want my real advice? Leave acting to us, the professionals. I hope you get fired. Rude. Yeah, I didn't finish everybody, so I gotta redo it. I didn't get everyone just yet. No! I didn't finish. I'll come back to this level later, honestly. I'll come back to it. I don't have to stick with the level, but I have to remember to come back to it later. That guy was rude. Can't believe guys like him do stuff like that. Honestly, it's like, why would you gatekeep? It's like, why can't we just help each other? That's what I don't get to as well. Why would people choose to gatekeep just because nobody helped them? Like, yeah, no. But that doesn't mean that because they treat you like that, you should be treating others the same way, you know? It's so weird, and I don't know why people do such a thing. Society, am I right? Society. Society's awaiting. Na 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 na. I don't want to be next to a kid. I want to be by the window. Valid. I want to sleep in the side of the vehicle. I do not want to be next to Victoria. I want to be next to my parent. Okay. I want to chat with somebody too as well. Don't be next to Victoria. I do not like strong odors. I want an aisle seat. Okay, easy. I cannot stand talking. Don't like the smell of cologne. Easy, done. But yeah, I like tattoos, but not for me personally. That's okay. You don't have to get tattoos if you don't want to get tattoos. We can just learn to appreciate them, and I'm totally fine with that. I know for me, I definitely enjoyed them. I wouldn't get it for myself. Again, like, I mostly would get, like, the temporary tattoos, but that's literally it. Anything else, I'm like, no thank you. Because it's just way too much for me. Wait, where's the chatter? Oh, it's the direction of the seating, that's why. Wait, let me figure this out. They want to sit in the same direction. Okay, so that works out. And then they want to be with Asher in the direction of the vehicle. And they forgot the shower. Ha! Sit in the direction of the vehicle, sit in the direction of the vehicle, sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, but you want to be with Asher, so how are we gonna do this? You want to sit with Asher, how are we gonna do this? Because these two also want to do the exact same thing. How does this work? Because they have to sit in the same section. What the hecky? Oh, I think I know what has to be done. I get it. That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, nope, someone's unhappy. Oh, because talking, that's why. There you go, got it. Oh my god, that took me like a hot second. I was like, huh? And I'm still looking at step 2 in the background too as well, and I was like, huh? Brain go burr, I had a day out, I'm dead. Okay, let's start talking in the back. I want to sit with my parent, Isaac. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle, so that goes there. They want to sit with their parent. They want to sit with their parent, and they're waiting too much cologne. They want to be with Toga. Toga wants to read, and they brought their backpack. But I can't concentrate because some guy here is listening to black melon music. Okay, so that's fine. I want to be alone. I want to sleep. Personal space? No. Suffer. Suffer. Close enough. Suffer. Close enough. You're suffering alone. See, this is a little bit chiller, I would say. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is this the end of my journey, Nat says? I spent so much time looking for the answer. I can't go back home like this. What if Luca was right? What if I'm just not cut out for acting? I heard there's an acting class here in London. Maybe I can give that a try. Yeah, don't give up. Don't listen to some butt like Luca. He's rude. Never listen to a guy like him. I want to stand and I want to play loud music. I want to talk to somebody, be next to the window. I don't like strong odors, so I'll be over here. I want to be able to read. I want to be alone. Well, too bad. Too bad, you can't. You're not allowed to. Now who's being annoyed now? Oh, right. Okay. I can't breathe. Skill issue. So many people complaining. It's like reality in a sense, per se. I don't know. But it is kind of like that, you know? Blah. That's crazy. Oi! The match is gonna be a proper belter. Let's get our slate. Let's take a do one, bro. I'm standing all match. Yeah, Bullocks is sitting. We can fold them chairs. Hey, we blocking the view though. They can stand too. No, they can't. What if they don't want to stand? I cheer for the home team. I want to steal popcorn. I want to be alone. I want to eat popcorn. I want to be in row 3. And I eat popcorn. Okay, so they could go together. I want to be in row 1. I want to be with Nadia. Okay, I want to stand. And I want to stand too as well. Okay, there you go. I want to be with Atlas. Atlas cannot see from far away and he cheer for the visiting team. Ah, okay, let me see. Okay, close enough. Here, and then here, so that works. I want to stand, I want to be in row 2. Okay, so, will this work? The look at my view, skill issue. I want to be with Isaac. Okay, so that works. I want to sit, I want to be in row 2. To block in my view, ah. I see. So in that case... That works, okay. And then, who wants to sit in row 2? That works, okay, but the issue is that they want to be with Isaac. But also blocking the view too as well. So then Isaac would have to stand over here, and then you... want to... Well, actually, no, Isaac can sit there, and then you two can sit here. And then you don't... You want to see him, but then blocking the view is the issue. Switch him around then. Switch him around. There you go. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay. Nice. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to figure stuff out, so I apologize. The block in my view, I'm sorry. I'll figure this out. Okay, so you guys can go there. If you guys stand, you should be fine. Perfect. You want to sit, that's fine. Alice and... Oh! Not the opposing teams! I don't want to sit alone, I want to sit next to Civil, but Civil doesn't have any seats next to her. Charity sat alone. Commander, sorry. But also, hi, Haru! Hi! How you doing, Haru? How are you? I want to be in row 4. Valid. The bulk of my view? That works, okay. I want to stand. I want to cheer for the visiting team. I want to be in row 3, okay? That's a bad idea. And then you want to be alone. You want to eat your popcorn. Perfect! I'm still sick? True. I saw your Discord status, Haru. Rye got you sick. Can't believe Rye. Rye, every time he goes on vacation and comes back, he always gets you sick. Tisk, 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 tisk. That's crazy. Rye just doesn't want you to leave the house. They want you to stay with them forever at home, which is crazy. I want to be in Rotary. I want to sit and I cheer for the visiting team. I'm not picky about that, so that's fine. I have sensitive ears. I want to stand, okay? I want to stand. I want my backpack next to me. I cheer for the home team. I want to be in row 4 and have sensitive ears, okay? I want to stand. Okay, so standing people have to be here. And... let me see. That works. They want to stand. They have sensitive ears and they want to stand. Oh, they want to stand, but they don't care about sensitivity, so I think it doesn't matter over here. Okay, perfect. I don't know what Rye has affected me with. Oh no! Did you go to the doctors and ask? Because you can probably check and see, because uh-oh. Hope it's not anything too bad. And Rye is also sick. He wants to be next to me at all times. I wonder why. Maybe it's so he can affect you even more with being sick? Dun dun dun! Ah, damn it. He wants to keep you sick forever. And that's why he wants to be with you at all times. Thank you for finding me, Coda, Nat said. Sorry I've been a kind of a buzzkill lately. For real, Coda said? I thought you were just doing a brooding artist thing to be cool. Brooding? No, Nat said. I've just been feeling down about my acting skills. You're the best actor in our class, Nat, Coda said. The universe has a plan for you. I hope you're right. Oh, Coda! What up? I have sensitive ears. I don't want to be with Nat. I want to be a row 1. I do not want to sit on a dirty seat. They said sit, so I think this is fine. Okay. But that's so sweet, but also damn. Damn, Rye. I hope it's not too bad a sickness though, because I know last time you were super, super sick. So hopefully you're good now. I have a horn? Not the horn! The horn is gonna be super loud. Want to be row 4 and sit. They want to have popcorn. They want to be row 2 and they have popcorn. Horn people stick together. I want to sit, but they don't want to sit in a dirty seat. I want to stand. I want to be with Elizabeth and I cheer for a home team. Oh, right. He has sensitive ears. There. Okay, perfect. I want to sit. I don't want to sit on a dirty seat. I want to stand. I want to steal popcorn. And I cheer for the visiting team. Okay, well, that's a bad idea. The visiting team has those. And then sensitive ears to cheer for the home team. I want to stand and steal popcorn. And then they cheer for the visiting team. So they have to go back here. And then they want to stand. Perfect! Okay, got it. But yeah, no horror. Other than that, though, I hope everything's been okay. I hope your weekend has been going well. I hope you've been getting some rest and stuff. But yeah, it's good to see you. I'm just playing my little cozy logics game, trying to figure out how to seat these people who are very picky. I want to steal popcorn and cheer for the home team. I want to be row 4, eat popcorn and cheer for the home team. Okay. So this was going to be a thing about teams. This is going to be essential. I eat popcorn and okay, can I see well from far away? I cheer for the visiting team. Okay. I want to be in row 2. I have a horn and cheer for the visiting team. Correct? I have sensitive ears. I cheer for the visiting team. Okay. I can't remember who I grab every now and then. I cheer for the home team. I have sensitive ears. Okay, so they can't be next to chatterers. I stand and I want to cheer. I cheer for the home team. Okay, so that's still annoying. Okay. I do not want to stand in a dirty seat. I cheer for the home team. Damn, this whole row is just one group. I want to be alone. I cheer for the home team. Okay, valid. I have sensitive ears. I cheer for the home team. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I want to steal popcorn. I cheer. I want to stand. I want to stand. Okay, so standing could probably work over here. And they want to steal popcorn. And they want to stand in the front of the visiting team. But then they have sensitive ears. They cheering for these sensitive... What if I move everybody to the back? Okay, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. This guy wants to be in row 2, so I need to move some people around. Because it's loud up here and loud down there. So, like, where would I put him? There's just this one guide. I just need to figure out where to put him. Oh, wait, maybe... It's gonna be loud no matter what. That's the issue. It's gonna be loud no matter what unless I move some people around. Oh, okay. Okay, now I got 2 people with this issue. If we keep him standing, it makes it a whole lot easier. Why is it... Oh, when I move in the gutter, they start chanting. Sorry, I'm just like, huh? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. The visiting team is all down here, but it's so loud. I cheer for the visiting team. I cannot see from too far away, so they have to sit in the front row. They eat popcorn and cheer for the visiting team. I want to cheer for the visiting team. They're picky about 30 seating. I cheer for the visiting team and I want to stand. But then now they're mad about the chanting. And then they want to be alone. Now there's a complaint that's dirty. And then they cheer for the team too as well. Oh. Setting beyond this range is pretty bad. What if I do this? Because we got 2 people with sensitive ears. I gotta figure out how to do this. This one's a little bit difficult. This was a little difficult. I haven't even sat them down yet. Oh, bad idea. So loud? I know it's so loud. I gotta find a way to put them away from each other. Now they're not happy. Because that's the only way that works over there. And then this one makes sense. And then they want to do this. And then that's fine for this. And then these two are the issue where it's like... This one's not happy because they're far away from their team and they have sensitive ears. Cause yeah, that's the only like quiet spot. And then this was an issue, was just way too loud. We'll just do everything with him, it's fine. He'll just have to accept face. Accept face, be sad. No glad. We got a good amount of stars though, so it's not too bad. I'll have to go back to these levels and fix them later. But my brain go burr. Oh my god, it's a classroom. Good evening, class, the teacher said. Before we begin, I want to go over the grading criteria. It's acting class, by the way. Attendance is 70% of your grade, and the final exam is 10%. Teacher said. That doesn't add up to 100, Coda said. This is acting class, not math class. Shh. No need to shout, teacher. I'm going to make myself a cup of Linden tea, Coda said. Poor guy. He's doing his best. I want all my students focused. I want all students quiet. Damn, okay. Wants to chat. Okay, wants to chat. They want to chat and they don't like distracting smells. Wants to chat. Well, how are we supposed to solve this if everybody wants to chat? Everybody wants to chat. How do I do this? Cannot see from far away. It's not like bad smells. It's not like bad smells. It doesn't like being copied and that. And it helps others. Yeah, no, this is not helping. They want to chat, so maybe we should separate them. Oh, we have to separate them so they don't chat. Gotcha. Because these two are chatting, we gotta move somebody. Let me see. Oh. Oh no, not the chatterboxes. We need to move somebody down there, but I can't see. That one could go over here, but now they're talking. Now they're talking. And then somebody doesn't like the bad smell, so... We gotta keep all the talky people away from each other. Too many chatterboxes next to each other. I'm trying to think. Where would these go? I want all my students focused and quiet. We're almost there. It's just that these chatterboxes are chatting. These chatterboxes are chatting. Okay, good! Finally figured that one out. Nice! It took a hot second, but we figured it out. Nom 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 nom. Next class, we got a copy of other students. Does not like to be copied. No, does not like to be copied or help. Needs help. Okay, so need help. Then they can help each other. They also need help with each other. Needs help. They want to chat, so can't have that. Cannot see from far away. Copies other students. And then they want to chat, so we gotta avoid that. Cannot see too well from far away. Does not like to be copied. And then copies of other students. Done! It's the smallest space, but they're way more picky. They're extremely way more picky. Which is a little bit ridiculous, you know. Does not like bad smells. Let's figure out the people that need to be in the front first. Easily distracted, has a crush on Alexei. Oh, okay, so I get distracted and next to their crush. Okay, so I put them together. Because then this happens. My love! My love! My dear! My love! Separate them. No romance. No romance in my class. Who needs help? Let's see. We need to find somebody that needs help. Needs help. Okay, so that they need help. Who helps others? Nadia. Okay. Forgotten to shower. Okay. Leah and Nat can sit together. Never mind. Can I see from far away and copy? Don't like that. Helps others, but doesn't need their help. Does not want to be helped. Then they're starting to chat. But they need the help, and then that person's stinky, so that's an issue. And they don't want help. They want to chat, so I'm gonna move somebody away. So that works. And then... almost there. There you go. Nice. I just have to switch them around. We're good to go. Woo! I just had to switch around. It was easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay. Helps others and needs help. So they need someone to sit with next to them that helps out. Okay, so they help each other, vice versa. Does not like bad smell, can help each other too as well. Forgotten to shower, needs help. These two people need help, and they've forgotten to shower. So these two should sit together. Cannot see from far away. Okay. Does not like the bad smells, helps others. But the problem is that these three are stinky together, so that's an issue. You can go in that corner. Needs help, has a crush on Daryl. Sorry, no crush. No crush, not allowed. Does not like a copy, does not need help, and wants to chat. Easily distracted, has a crush on Nat. Why do you guys have so many crushes on each other? Stop crushing. Crushing is unnecessary. In this time of day. Stop crushing. Stop crushing. Stop it. Crushing is no good. He also showed great promise this semester. I haven't seen such potential since I got Luca in my class. Anyways, there are 2 opening spots for my friend's acting workshop in New York. I decided to recommend Nat and Coda. Make us all proud. Yay! Also, Luca was in the same acting class. But yet, look at him being all like snooty and stuff, which is ridiculous. He's being so snooty, yet he had the same exact experience, so that's weird. Elijah said, "Excuse me, dearie, is this my flight?" Olivia said, "Let's see your ticket, love." "Aye, this your flight. Did you need queering?" "My eyesight is what it used to be, but I can walk just fine." "To yourself?" "Oi, airport time." "My flight number is HF97. I do not want to hear somebody else's phone." My flight number is HF97. I play music and I want to sit. Okay, so that doesn't work. My flight number is GL45. GL45. WP, they want to be alone. GL45. GL45, they forgot the shower. GL45, bad smell. GL45, bad cologne. GL45 with a VIP pass. WP, they don't want to hear somebody else's phone. And they got a VIP pass. Easy! Easily peasily, lemony squeezily. It's so easy. Okay. Okay, let me see who's next. I want to be the first in line. Okay, so now it's HF. So HF, I want to be the first in line. That works. Hello, Dask. Hello. Hey, CivilFortissimo. Hello, Dask. I hope you're doing good. How are you doing today? A VIP pass. Okay. Well, you don't have VIP pass, so get out. Don't like to smell cologne. First in line. They want to be first in line, but I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I want to be first in line. Well, that's gonna be an issue because everybody wants to be the first in line. Hope you're doing good, Task. How are you doing today? What the frick? What am I supposed to do with you two? Oh, okay. Gotcha. The line is right there. Gotcha. Okay, that works. Okay. HF7. I didn't want to hear somebody else's phone. VIP pass. And then WP. And WP. And then G. And then WP. Okay, so that's good. Perfect. Almost. That would be first in line. Okay. Oh, the HF. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, wait, we're doing so good. What happened? We're doing so good. What happened? I'm gonna be first in line, okay? I want to be first in line. What is an issue? Is that you're smelly? Good. Okay, got it. Okay. I had to like sit and think about that one for a little bit. That one required a little bit of thinking. Oh no. Thinking. Okay, let me see. This is G34. My flight is G34. Put you in the middle for now. I don't want to be next to a kid. Oh, that's a kid. Okay. WP G34. G34, which is on this side. I forgot the shower. I don't want to be next to another kid. I have a VIP pass. G34, don't want to be next to a kid. I have a VIP pass. So let me move them. And then move them. So that works. I watch movies on my phone. I don't want to hear somebody else's phone. I watch movies on my phone. I don't want to see it. I don't want others to see my phone. Okay. Valid, honestly. I would also be the same. I want to watch something on someone else's phone. Anybody else on their phone? Okay, there is. Okay, perfect. And then I don't want to hear somebody else's phone. Oh, because that person's right there. Right. In that situation. There. Okay. Hope you're doing good. I am just trying to solve these puzzles. I've locked in a little bit, so that's why I'm like, ooh. Okay, this should be the last flight. So it should be these three. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is WP. I want to be with Jada. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to be the first in line. Apple! Apple! Hi, Apple. How are you? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I want to be the first in line. Okay. What do you want me to do? Okay, there you go. Nice. But hi, Apple. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Hope you had a good rest. And then VIP pass. So I gotta move somebody else out from VIP. VIP pass. And then Jada. And then I want this one. Okay, sweet. Mafu! Hello, Mafu! Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome! Welcome! Okay, gotta pause the ads real fast so you guys don't get hit by the ads. But hello! How was your stream? Welcome! Welcome, 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 welcome! It's a map up a boo! I hope you had a good stream. Hello, Mary Pipin. Hello, Mafu. Hello, Oversolin as well. Hello. Containment breach. Cold raid. Watch out, beware the ghost outbreak. Where's Waluigi where you need him? Where's Waluigi where they at? But I hope you had a good stream. How was Paper Mario? The Thousand Year Door. I need to check it out one day. I've heard very good things about it, and I've been meaning to check it out. But hi, Mafu and everybody. Welcome to the stream. How was your stream, Mafu? And why you explain that? Let me introduce myself to the Raiders in the chat. Hello. For the Raiders coming in and don't know who I am, hello. My name is Civil, resident alchemist of civilization. I'm here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai. And as you can see here, we're playing a game called Is This Seat Taken? A logic puzzle cozy game that was presented on Wholesome Direct. I hope you had a good stream though. Oh my god, Bibble, what up? I got this game because I saw you were gonna stream it today. Oh my gosh. I saw you were gonna stream it today. Yeah, no, I was actually supposed to stream this game next week. But I got back early from my errands. So I just said, yo, I'm gonna play this game now. And I got this game actually from the developers. They were so sweet. And I was like, I gotta play it. It's so much fun. And it's been really chill. It definitely racks your brain, but it's really fun. If you like logic puzzles. Yeah. Paper Mario was fun. Over Solon and I are doing a random game with funny little voices. Oh, hello, Solon. Oh, that's cute. We love voice acting up in here. That's sweet. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I got in a bundle when it again looks really cute, so I'm excited to play it. Oh, what bundle is that, I wonder? Let me double check. I know they're doing stuff right now. Is it the A Little to the Left bundle? Was it a Wholesome Games Present bundle? Or was it the is it the Tiny Bookshop one? Ooh. And thank you for the follow, Solon. Thank you. I got the bundle with Minami Lane and Make Room. Oh, those two are really good games. I would highly recommend them too as well. Both those games were actually featured in the Wholesome Direct a while back. Well, Make Room just came out recently, but that was also on Wholesome Direct. And I played both of them, and they're both really good if you guys like logic and organization. Make Room is a sandbox game, so you have so much creativity freedom with that one. I posted a review of that on Steam. Mafi had me as a friend on Steam. And if you want to see any of the rooms I made, I did post some in the community hub as well too. It's really fun. I love Make Room. And the developer of that one is also really sweet too as well. It's a very good game. Yeah, I mean, Minami Lane too. It's really fun too. So many cozy games. I hope you enjoy. I love seeing more people play cozy games because they're so much fun and they're so cool. And you get to support some amazing developers too as well. So yeah, I'm glad you got it, Mafu, and I hope you enjoy. And I hope you don't mold like I do. Yeah. And again, thank you, Mafu, for the raid. If you gotta go raid and run, if you gotta go eat, like, sleep, rest, poop, party, more. please do as per usual. If you're gonna go and talk with Solon about post-stream stuff too as well, understandable. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid. You're so sweet. Thank you. Everybody, please make sure to check out Mafu if you guys have not already, because Mafu is very cool. They are a very cool homie that I appreciate, and they are very kind. And I highly recommend you guys go check them out. And they've been streaming for like a good while too as well. So please make sure to support him on the streaming journey. Mafu's been streaming for a hot second now, so it's really cool to see that you've been on that grind and still doing the streams. So I'm really glad to see that. It was just yesterday, guys, when I saw Mafu first stream and making their avatar and everything. It was just yesterday, and now they're so cool doing this voiceovers for Paper Mario. Amazing, absolute cinema. But yeah, I'll have a lot of fun. I'll get back into the game. I'm gonna read these lines and continue with my puzzling. If you guys want to sit back and relax and watch the gameplay, you are more than welcome to as well. But thank you again for the support, Mafu. You're amazing. Yeah. I couldn't have done it without you. No. It was all thanks. It was all your own effort. Like, you worked really hard, and you just been so amazing in the community. Like, literally, you have really done a good job on choosing what you want to stream, and again, just being amazing and just being who you are. And that's what we love to see here. Is that what I appreciate in people doing like streams and being a streamer is that as long as they're authentic and passionate and in it for the right reasons, then of course I'm going to support you guys. And again, like if you present that value of that you just want to do this because you want to have fun, then of course, like, that's what I value in, is that I'm just here to chill and have a good time. Again, like, you know, obviously people want to get more out of it, of course, but at the end of the day, if you're not having fun streaming, then like you're not gonna have a good time streaming. You get what I mean? So I'm really glad that Mafu's been enjoying it. They met a lot of friends through this too as well. So I'm really glad to see that. Yeah. But yeah, no, Mafu, it was all you again. Like, I only give a little push. Like, I think me and a few other supporters have just pushed you into that direction. And it was all on you to just keep that attention grab and just doing what you want to do and enjoying your streams. And that's what matters, is that, again, like, you just, you know, make your streams the way you want to do it. So I'm glad to see that. Also, I missed 2 dialogues, so I forgot to read them. Let me read them real fast. If only Alexis and Val could see me now, they wouldn't believe it. I'm going to New York. Who? I'll tell you all about it on the flight. Oh boy, we about to go on a flight. But yeah, no, I'm so glad that people are still streaming. And again, too, like, right now we're like in 2025, and people have been streaming for a very long time, and I'm just glad to see people still streaming and still enjoying it and just having a good time is what I'm really glad to see. I sadly did not get all the good stars in its level. It's kind of difficult, not gonna lie, some of these levels. But it's a really chill game. I'll come back to them later. New York! We're going on the monorail, guys! I hate commuting. It's getting hot out here. Real. That was literally me today, because I went out today, and it was so hot, and I was like, bleh. I don't like the heat. It's so gross. I want it to be fall already, so it'd be a lot cooler. For hoodie, sweater, whatever. Please. I hate commuting. It's getting hot out here. You picked the right train car then. This one has AC. Let's sit close to it so you can cool off. I hope to remember to turn it on today. Oh, AC. My beloved. Okay, so you can turn it on and off. I see. You can mess with the lights. You can mess with the signs. You can mess with the fire hydrant. Interesting. Blast that AC. I'm hot. I want my backpack next to me. Dude, valid. I want to be with Breeze. I am hot. Valid. I am hot. I want to be with my parents alone. Oh, okay. If it's this entire road, then we're totally fine to go. Okay. I'm sensitive to the cold. Oh, does it affect all these areas, I wonder? Okay, so they have to go in the back row. Got it. I want to talk with somebody. I do not like strong odors. Okay, easy. Easy speed run. I want to be with someone. I'm sensitive to the cold. I cannot stand talking. Bet. So lonely? Skill issue. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Okay, wait. Is this guy sensitive to cold? No? Then he's fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, I gotta pack the luggage next. We got a boombox, we got a surfboard, we got a TV, and we got a box. Where's my parent? Oops. I want to be with my parents alone. Oops. Sloan, move. You, move over here. Done. Why you gotta be picky? Oh my gosh. So many kids. I'm hot. I want to be alone. Let's see. Personal space? Oh, right, you go here. I'm hot. I forgot to shower. Ew, what's wrong with you? I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I do not like strong odors. I forgot to shower. I cannot stand loud music. Okay, good to know. I can't breathe! Can you imagine somebody being like, I can't breathe? I'm wearing too much cologne. I do not like bad smells. Well, skill issue! You literally don't like strong bad smells, but you're wearing cologne. That's nasty. I want to sleep and I don't want to sit next to a child. Valid. I want to talk to somebody and I'm sensitive to the cold. Well... them's the break. Unless we turn this off. Nope, we can't. Okay. Well, them's the break. Skill issue. This is the only place to talk at. I am hot. I want to sit in the direction of the car. Okay, there's only one person left, and that's gonna be a problem. I'm hot. I forgot to shower. Okay, so they're there. And then they want to sleep. And then y'all want to talk with each other, and then you guys want to talk with each other. But this guy is sensitive to the cold, so I have to turn off something like this. And then you go over here, and you go over here. And then, but then now he's complaining because now there's talking. So we moved you guys over here. And then it's still talking, so we move one more over. This guy is hot, and he forgot to shower. And then this guy wants to be alone, so... I want to set direction in the vehicle. Okay, so let's keep doing this. He can't breathe. Wow! Dude, these guys are so picky. Sorry, I'm like focus mode again. But now this guy can't breathe. Because this guy's smelly. Oh, there's also a back row too as well, but this area is basically for the non-cool people. So I can keep everybody in one area. Let's just pre-pack the suitcases ahead to make it easier. So, this here, this here, this here, this here, and this here. Easy. But somebody's not happy because they can't breathe. Done! Easy. I just moved stuff around. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Is that Coda? Coda got a new beanie. Interesting. Okay. We got a new boombox, and then we got a... Okay. There you go. Nope. Goes here and goes here. Perfect. Okay, so everybody's good to go. I'm sensitive to the cold, but I want to talk with someone. I want to talk with somebody, but I want my backpack next to me, so... that will go here. I don't want to be with my friends, and I'm hot. But now this guy is sensitive. I can't wait to play this game. I think I'd be excited about it. Sorry if I go really quiet. I'm like super focus mode because logic stuff makes me just want to like sit and like figure stuff out. But it's really good again. I would highly recommend it. It's really nice. I cannot stand talking. Valid. Oh, because they're talking. That's why. Okay, that works enough. Okay, I can't breathe. Why can't you breathe? Okay, you know what? Valid. Okay. Nice. Never mind. I have no self-restraint. Gonna play right now. Good luck. I hope you enjoy the game. Yeah. Good luck at the game. Good luck. I hope you have fun. Wow. It's a really fun game. I would definitely recommend it if you guys like games like this. It's really fun. It's super nice. Personal space? No, stop complaining. Because literally, we're gonna have to deal with this for the rest of the flight. You want to be next to their backpack, so it has to be seated like this. Yeah. And they want to chat with each other, so like, how would I do this? Strong odors? Ah. Oh, this is so picky. Malfoy, if you figure out this level, let me know. Because this is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring everybody out real fast, actually. I didn't bring everybody back so we can figure out how to do this. Okay, so grab these kids first. I play a lot of music and I want them hot. And then we can probably turn something off like this. And then bring that guy over here. So that's good. The table here is locked in. And then I want to talk with somebody. I need my backpack to be here with me. I want to talk with someone. I want my backpack here with me. Okay, so switch them around. Then you guys go together. I'm wearing cologne. I don't like bad smells. Okay. I want to be with someone. So they can sit together. That's fine. And then I want to read. I'm too sensitive to cold. I forgot to shower. Cannot stand loud music. I don't like strong odors. I want to send in the direction of the vehicle. Okay. And then I'm hot. I want to send in the direction of the vehicle. So I have to turn this one on. Yeah, that means I gotta turn this one on. I gotta turn this one off. Which means flip them around. Because then we can put them here. I want to be with Nat and I want to be able to sleep. I don't know how I'm gonna do that with these people chatting. Because they're literally chatting the entire area and they want a view. Oh, we can just do that. I mean, that works. I'm hot. I want to send direction to the vehicle. I'm hot. I want to be able to sleep. But I can't sleep with these people being loud. Okay. Oh, they're both loud no matter what is the problem. Ah! Okay. We have to keep one AC off though, because if we don't, we're gonna have issues. Brain is processing. Oh, we just have three more to go, and then I'll fill up the area. But we can't seem to figure out this guy who's hot and they want to sleep because there's so much chattering going on. I could probably move these guys down and move the chatter somewhere else, maybe. Make the chatter go this way. This is the only place AC's on, though, which is the issue. It's like, unless I move them. But then, yeah. Okay, there you go. That works. Okay, I want to send direction of the vehicle. I don't like strong odors. Sorry. I'm hot. I forgot to shower. But that's gross. And now this guy doesn't want to deal with it. So, like, that's the issue. This guy's having issues. He want to be alone. But they're also hot. All these people are hot and they don't like strong odors. They want to set direction of the vehicle just this way. Yeah, the issue is that that one guy needs personal space. But then he also is hot. And I don't want to turn on this AC is a problem. So we moved them around. It should be fine now. We need to move somebody from one of these rows. That's the issue. We gotta move somebody here. I want to be alone. I know. I don't know how to move somebody. Because if I turn this on, they're gonna get sensitive, and that's a problem. Because they want to be with they want to be with someone, but only someone is right here. I think we'll come back to this one later, but we'll confirm it for now. Oh wait! Oh, I forgot to move that person. I almost had it. I almost had it down. Okay, the smell's an issue. So move the smelly guy for now. Okay, AC has to stay on. I'm hot. I want to send direction of the vehicle. I want to be with my person Ray. Okay, so that means that we'll have to turn on these two, question mark. Wait, why doesn't that work? Gotcha, okay. Oh, but now this guy's having issues. Oh, I'm hot. I forgot to shower. I can't breathe. I can see that. Oh, I want to sit with my parent Ray. So that means that they would have to sit in the big table then. Because they want to sit with their parent. And then these two want to sit with their kid, but they want to sit in the direction this way. Then this has to turn on, but then now they're having issues. So then that's good now. They want to sit with someone and it's sensitive to the cold, so that's an issue. Because now half these people are freezing, so that's a problem. Okay. And then they want to be with somebody, but it's cold. Now he can't sleep, which is a problem. And then they don't want to sit in that direction. They want to sit in this direction. This is so frustrating. I know there's two of these things. The luggage is the easy part. The luggage is easy. The hard part is dealing with these picky people. Picky people be picky. What is this? I think just take everybody out. I think that's the only way to do this, so we have to take everybody out. Because it's so difficult. Okay, so take them all out. Okay. I already logged in a few people already because people want to sit with their friends. So I want to be with my parent Ray, and then Ray wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle. So then that's there. Parent Ray. Where's the other one? Where's the other child? Other parent Ray. The only way they can sit together is that these two ACs have to be on. That's what it looks to be. Friends, I want to be with friends. They are hot. And they don't like strong odors, so those three sit together as well. Okay, so that's them. And then I want to talk to somebody. I'm sensitive to the cold. I want to talk to somebody who cannot stand the cold. I don't like loud music. Loud music people will be over here. And I want to sit in the same directions. I think the closer the better. And then I want to be next to another child. I'm wearing too much clothes. I don't like bad smells. So that works. I'm hot. I want to be alone. Okay. They want to be with someone. Because the only two kids are these people. Then they want to be here, then they want to be here, then they want to be here, but then now they can't stand strong odors. And they want to sit direction of the vehicle. They also cannot stand strong odors, but then they're sensitive. And they cannot stand loud music. So then over here, but now this person cannot breathe. And this person wants to be alone. So what do we do in this situation? Because if I go over here, because now this guy is lonely and this guy's going to be boiling and he wants personal space. But now there's somebody stinky over here, which is annoying. Oh, we're good! Oh, I don't know how I did that, but I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Almost did it. Dude, we're making progress. Hello, New York, Coda said. It all feels like a dream to me, Nat said. You can't be dreaming. This is the city that never sleeps, Coda says. Now, is that true? I don't know how many people in chat are from the East Coast, let alone New York. But is that true that it's the city that never sleeps? Because I'm sure that they sleep eventually. You know what I'm saying? Eventually. I hope you're right. I usually am. What the frick? Let's go to the Big Apple. I'm starving. Food! We missed 2. But we still gotta get them out. So I'm okay with that. Oh! We're back in acting class. I don't like the classes because it makes me... It makes it really hard because they want the students to focus and be quiet. So you gotta move people around. Drew wants to chat but cannot see from far away. Okay. We'll have to separate these two then. So don't chat with each other. Wayne helps others and then Roshan needs help. Theo cannot see from far away either. But they copy other students, which is annoying. William also copies other students too as well. David has a crush on Bree, so I have to separate them away. And then Hiroshi does not like help. Okay. Okay, teacher said 2 more students are joining our workshop today. Nat says, hi everyone. Coda says, nice to meet you. Oh, the different class. Gotcha, this is the New York class. My method is simple but effective. You split into groups of 3 and produce a short film together. Make the best short and you gotta present at the prestigious film festival. Let's see what you can do. Ooh. Okay, let me see what we're working with here. Why do so many people have crushes on each other? Dude, this class has crushes on each other and I'm just like, what's wrong with y'all? Roshan has a crush on Coda. Dude, he's new here. How can you have a crush on somebody? Oh man. You guys just met. You're already crushing on each other. What is this? Easy crushes on Hiroshi. Damn it. Okay. Has a crush on William. Just let people have crushes on each other and sit near each other. No, stop it. Stop being distracted. Stop being distracted. Stop being distracted. Oh, stop chatting. Okay, somebody can't see from far away. That's fine. Okay, well, somebody can't see. Not you sitting next to Seo. Who needs help? Needs help. Roshan. Okay. And then you have a crush on Breeze. Damn it, now why do you have a crush on David? Okay, but now why do you have a crush on each other? What is this? Stop crushing on each other. Just notice somebody likes another one and just be heartbroken, okay? It's just easier that way. Just be heartbroken. It's easier. Stop crushing on each other. It makes it so much easier. Easy distracted has a crush on Breeze. Easy distracted has a crush on David. Yeah, guess what? Theo has a crush on David, and David has a crush on Breeze, and Breeze has a crush on Roshan, and Roshan has a crush on Coda, and Coda has a crush on Hiroshi, and Hiroshi has a crush on William, and William has a crush on Nat. So, get wrecked, because literally, they don't like you. And then Roshan has a crush on Coda. So we gotta remember that too as well. And then Drew has a crush on Theo. Stop crushing! Who are you crushing on? Hiroshi. Damn it, I put Hiroshi next to him. Another copying. What is this? Okay, now that's not helping. Okay, but now you're having a crush on Theo because you're so close to Theo. Now you guys are talking, which is a skill issue. Done! Stop crushing! You guys have a crush on each other, just learn rejection! It happens! Holy! I cannot with them. I hear y'all looking for a third musketeer. I'm Drew. Actually, we're looking for someone to join us for the group project, Coda said. I'm in the same boat, Drew said. Let's hitch our wagons together. Aren't you in a group already? Nat said. They gave me the booth for using too many metaphors, Drew said. Well, in that case, welcome aboard, Coda said. Sweet, we met Drew. Okay, please tell me you guys don't have crushes on each other. God damn it. Okay, but not as bad. Not as bad. William has a crush on Nash, but sadly it doesn't work out that way. Who needs help? David? Okay. Who else needs help? Okay, Nat and them can help out too as well. They can help out when needed. And then Roshan does not like helping either. Has a crush on Nat, so we're gonna switch over here. Needs help, so we switch over here. And then has a crush on David. Cannot see from too far away, so I'm gonna have to move somebody here. And it does not like to be helped. Okay, done. Easy. Peasy. Lemon. Squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, here we go again. They want to chat. Coda, no chatting allowed. Does not like to be copied off. Easy crushes on. Do you have a crush on Dio? Can't see it too far away. Let's do them first because it's easier. Oh, but you like to chat. That's an issue. And then we get this corner over here. But then the issue is that now they're copying. No, that's bad. Okay, so maybe... Because now they're talking, which is the issue. They need help too as well. I think they need to move back here, and then that works well. Okay, and then it's not like to be copied. Okay, but they're copying though, so it's a problem. This guy's gonna be an issue. We can't have a pencil person at the end because they're gonna be copying. Hiroshi's a chatter, so we can have them together. And then these two need help, and then this person needs help too as well. But Hiroshi's right there, which is an issue. The two pencil people are going to be an issue. That's what I'm trying to figure out. These two pencil people are an issue. Let me see. Oh, nah. Needs help, cannot see from far away. Helps others, wants to chat. Cannot see from too far away. Well, this one needs help, so... There you go! Okay, figured it out. I just gotta move the pencil person very far away. Okay. Easy as pie! Nice! Gold level. It just takes a hot second to figure this out. Holy crap. Next level! Bree said that these co-working spaces are so efficient. Yeah, Amelia said, let's maximize efficiency by getting a table near the water cooler. But yeah, let's just move it closer to us and hope nobody notices. Oh my god. I want to be next to the water cooler. I want to be with Amelia. I'm wearing too much cologne. Okay. There's a water cooler. I need a computer. Okay, so that's someone over there. They have too much cologne. I want to be next to Theo, and I want to be next to the vending machine. Easy, just do this. And I moved the vending machine over here. The regional manager. Oh no. The regional manager needs to be over there. I'm the assistant to the regional manager. So they gotta be next to each other. They do not like to work, and I forgot to shower, so that's easy. I want to be alone. I want to be next to a plant. Well, the plant has to go over here. So that means over here. But then the personal space is the issue. The seminar area... There. Oh, right, it's cologne. Right. Those two are talking. These people are smelly. And then this one right here needs silence, so... Okay, they gotta sit directly next to each other. Noted. Okay, so that has to go over here. And then this one has to go over here. Then this one has to go over here. And then this one is sitting about cologne and focusing on work. So that one has to go over there. And the regional board needs to go over here too as well. Oh, there! I figured it out! It's always the funniest when you figure stuff out without even realizing it. I just brain dead this thing and it just works. It just works and it figures stuff out. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. No complaints there. These two are fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Regional manager. Where's the assistant regional manager? Oh, okay, don't really care. Okay, so we can move them wherever we want. Okay. That's good. Sage is over there. That's good. These two can be good together. Oh, why do I wear so much cologne? I need a computer and I need to be able to focus on work. 404 PC not found. Shoot. Okay. They can go right there, honestly. And that's fine. They need a computer, so they have to sit in one of their computers. But then the thing is that they're both wearing cologne, which is an issue. We're gonna have to move some stuff around. Let me see. I want to meet with Theo. I need a computer. And then I do not like the smell of cologne. And they need a computer. But they need silence because they need to work, so that's bad. Okay, so... I want to be next to the vending machine. And I want to be next with Sage. She's also the regional manager, so they have to sit here. And they also need a computer. They want to be able to focus on work, and they don't like the smell of cologne. There's more people with cologne over there. Oh, because cologne smell is still attracting over here. I was like, why? Why is it still smelly? I don't get it. I do not like the work, and I want to be next to the board. But I don't like the work, and the regional manager's right there. Don't like the smell of cologne. Oh, right, because the person's right there. So these people are good. It's just this guy that's having a problem because everybody's wearing perfume. Need a computer. Okay, if you need a computer. They also need a computer. They also need a computer. They want to be with Natalia. They can't be separate from each other like that. They want to be together too. They want to be next to the water cooler directly. And then this guy, we need to... 1, 2... Okay, this one can technically be over here. They need a computer. So that's good. They need to work on a computer, need to be able to focus on work. They still need a computer. Okay, what do I do here? They want to be with Amelia, they want to be next to the water cooler, which check. But they need silence, which is the issue. But they're not sitting with each other, which is annoying. They want a computer, they want to be with Theo, they want to be with Natalia, so that works over here, and that works over here. Then they need one more computer, so I need to move this one. I'm gonna restart. Well, I restarted, but now I have to redo this level over again. Oh, let me see. I solved it the first time. We got full score. Just gotta figure it out again. As the city regional manager goes over there, we put the water cooler over here. We should be good to go. And then they should be fine. I want too much cologne. I want to be with Theo. I want to be next to the vending machine. And then, who wants to be next to him? Luca. And then they do not like to work. They forgot to shower, but now they're stinky. They want too much cologne, but they need a computer. They want to be alone next to a plant, but the plant's gonna be over there. And then personal space is an issue. They don't like to work, so we put them over here. I want to be able to focus on work. I do not like the smell of cologne, and then I do not like the work. But the boss is watching, so it's an issue. Done! I love the art style of the game. It's really fun. It's really fun! You should play Nano. Join us. If you like logical games, you should definitely play this game. It's really fun. It's definitely really brain-whacking too as well, but I would definitely recommend checking it out. I want to be with Sage, and Sage is the assistant regional manager next to the vending machine. So they're over here, and everybody's happy here. Nice. I want to focus on work, and I need a computer. So that works. I want to be with Theo, but I need a computer. I want to be with Dahlia. I want to focus on work. I do not like the work. I want to be able to sleep. And then I do not like work, and I want to be next to the board. Oh, that works! Okay, figured it out. Okay. I just request a quick reset. We're good to go. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, what are they doing here? I want to be with my friends. I don't like the smell of cologne. Y'all gotta move for a second. Unless I move that board over, you guys just sit there still. Nice, okay. I want to be next to the board. I want to be with my friends. I want to be with my friends. I need a computer. I need to be with my friends. I like to smell cologne. Okay. Regional manager wants to be alone and need a computer. I want to be alone. Okay. Moody Suway. Moody Suway. And he wants to be alone. Where's the assistant regional manager? Oh, they're not here this time. Okay. I weigh too much cologne. Good to know. So they're happy there. I don't want to be next to the vending machine, and I do not like to work. Well, is that good enough? Okay, sweet. I want to be with Natalia, and I want to be with Theo, but I need a computer. Okay, so the computer one. Natalia, Itero, and Theo. The vending machine is too far, unfortunately. And then they need a computer, and then they want to be next to the water cooler, so that has to be over here. These are going together, it's totally fine. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to be able to focus on work and I need a computer, but this guy wants personal space, which is an issue. That's the only computer we got. I do not like to work and I want to be able to sleep, and then I'm wearing too much cologne. That guy's smelly. Personal space is an issue. So he wants to work alone. So what if... No, give me a second. I'm gonna figure this out. No. Let's move the vending machine then in that case, and then we'll put the plant over there. Let me move these around and then move these people here. But now these people need a PC, which is an issue. But these people also need a PC too as well. But I want to be next to the water cooler, which is an issue. Okay, that works. Okay, so as long as there's nobody right next to him, it's fine. And then... Who's smelly? Ah. Done! Okay, I figured it out. Not said the first draft for our script is due tomorrow and we still don't have a script. Drew said I got it in a world overrun by zombies. Veto! Coda says I want to do something chill. Drew said a world overrun by chill zombies. Let's keep brainstorming. Let's keep figuring stuff out. But no zombies. Zombies overrated. Ha 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 ha. Zombies overrated. Why can't we do something with vampires? Vampires are pretty sick, you know. Sweet, next level. Oh, sweet, we're back at the diner. I love the diner. I want to eat a burger. I chew very loudly. I want to eat a burger. I chew very loudly. Here, go Lady in the Tramp this. Have fun. I want to eat a burger. I want to be with my parent, Adeline. Okay, so you guys should eat together then. I want to eat a burger. I cannot stand the noise of chewing. Okay, it's fair. I want to eat fries, but I cannot stand the sound of chewing. Ew, burger! What's wrong with you? I want to eat fries. I want to eat a burger. And I don't want to eat or drink anything. I want to be with Addie. But they don't want anything. Well, what the frick? Let me see. Because then he wants to be with Addie, and then they want to eat a burger. That means I gotta take this burger away, and then you gotta sit separately. There you go. Okay. We had to sit them separately. Because they didn't want to sit with each other. Karen said, hey y'all, only today you can have 3 pies for the cost of 4. I can't read that, but you're full of baloney, Folak said. Karen said, hey, you ain't even tried my pie yet. Fine, I'll take 2, Folak said, and that's how you do business. I chew loudly, I want to eat pie. I also want to eat pie, but I want to be with Addie. I want to eat pie too as well. How many people want to eat pies? Okay, I want to be with my parent Mur. Mur wants to eat a burger, but I cannot stand the sound of loud chewing. Oh, because... Okay. I was like, what? They want to eat fries and have the sound of chewing. I want to be with Emma. I want to be with Rupert. They do not want to be next to a kid, and then they want to be with Rupert. So they can sit together just fine. And we just moved this dish away, we're fine. They want to drink coffee, so that's good. They want to eat fries, and they cannot stand the sound of chewing. And they want to drink coffee. They also want to drink coffee, so they don't have to sit with us. Okay, perfect! My brain, as soon as you get, like, one thing going, it just processes it really fast until you figure it out. It's, like, really interesting. And once you get it figured out, it's like, ooh. Ew, fries! What's wrong with you? Move that away. Here, how's that? I want to eat pie. I also want to eat pie. I don't want to be next to a child. Then, let's do this where you can both eat pie together, like that. And then, you want to eat pie, but you cannot stand the sound of chewing. They want to sit with their friends, though. And as a child, so let's switch them around. No, just in general, as a child, okay. That's fine. And these want to sit together, so let's have them sit in one table. And they want to drink coffee, so put them together in one table. They want something to eat and drink. They want to be alone and drink coffee. Oh, but the issue is that we already gave them coffee to have. Oh, personal space is an issue too. I don't want anything to eat and I cannot stand the sound of now chewing. I want to eat pie. Ruben and Emma want to be together. They cannot stand the sound of chewing. So they can definitely go together, the chewing people. So like in general, they don't want to sit with a child. Okay. They don't want to sit with a child. Ew, coffee. I'm sorry. I want to be alone and I want to drink coffee. But the issue is that somebody else wants to drink coffee, right? Okay, that works out. And then lastly, they want to drink coffee. They want to be alone. There you go, figured it out. Insane! Great job, Nat, Coda said. Thanks, Nat said, but could you take it again? Why? It was perfect, Drew asked. I'm not sure, Nat said. I don't want to be the reason we lose. Coda said if you say so. Okay, everyone, back to your places, Drew directed. Nice! Pretty good leadership if I do say so myself. Ew, pie! What's wrong with you? I think just take everybody out first. Easily. Who's not the tree, because the tree is really easy. So put the tree together. Now wants to eat pie, and then Coda doesn't want to eat anything. So put those two together, and then Nat wants to eat pie. So put this down here, we're good to go. Ari wants to be with Yosef. And they want to eat pie. And then, so does Ollie. Ollie wants to eat pie. And then Jack. Theory wants to be with Jack. And Jack wants pie. And then this person wants pie. And then they want to be together. I want to be with Rupert, and I want to be with Emma. And then Rupert wants to drink coffee. This person wants to be alone, and they want to drink coffee. And then this person wants to drink coffee, but they cannot stand the sound of chewing. There you go. Okay, easy. Nice. There's a lot of brain processing. That's why it's like I'm trying to say it out loud to figure out where to go. And we did great. We are doing great. Completed. Nice. Next level. Oh god, it's a party boat again. I want a party. I know. You and everybody else. There's two party goers. I gotta be careful about that. They want to take photos and they forgot to shower. They have sunscreen to share, and they forgot to shower. They get sunburned pretty easily. I get dizzy at the back of the boat, and I do not like bad smells. I get sunburned really easily, so they go in the middle. I don't want to be next to Almost. I get sunburned really easily. And you got two people that are smelly. So maybe you should go in the middle, and then you guys go over here, and then you get sunburned pretty easily. Then you should go over here. You should go over here. No, you should go over here. And then you should go over here, and then you want to be alone, but you don't like bad smell, so you go over here. And you don't want to get splashed by the water, so you go over... Oh. I do not like the bad smells, but I don't want to be splashed by the water. So these people want to get sunburns, they have to stick around this one person. So let me see about this. Move the people smelly far back if we can. And then... That's fine. It's not the back of the boat, so that's fine. And then they want to relax on the tour. They don't like the best smells. They want to be alone as well. Stinky! Damn it! There you go! Nice! Okay. Whee! That is 12, so already pretty good in progress. Everybody get off the boat! Next party people. I want to be with Ollie and have sunscreen to share. Let's put the sunscreen people in the back for now. Okay, there's more than one, okay. I do not want to be splashed by the water, I forgot to shower. Who needs sunscreen? I don't want to be next to Elijah. No, I want to be next to Tony. And then I want to be next to Addie. I want to be next to Ollie. But Ollie gets dizzy at the back of the boat. So, we'll have to switch these two around. Yeah, switch these two around. And then, I don't want to be next to Elijah. I don't like bad smells, so I want to take photos of the view. They want to party. They also want to party. And then they also want to party. And then they get dizzy at the back of the boat. So, let's see. What is this high range? Okay. I get to do the back of the boat. I want to relax during the tour. I want to be with Addie taking views of the photos. I want to relax and then I get sunburned easily. Okay, who's upset? I want to be with Ollie. Okay, so Ollie wants to be with Addie. So then here. Nice, okay. It's a lot of brain juice processing. Ah! It's so fascinating too as well because you really gotta figure out where to put them. And it could be many combinations. Okay, okay, sunscreen. Who has sunscreen? I have sunscreen to share. Perfect. I want to party. I got sunscreen to share. Sunscreen. Got stuff to share. I want to party. So that goes over here. And then I want to shower. I want to party. So it's already like 4 people in a row. So that group is stay together. That's fine. And then, I don't want to be with Dale. I want to be with Nazi. I don't want to be anywhere near the water. I do not like strong odors. I want to be alone. I want to relax during the tour. I get sunburned pretty easily. That's good. They want to relax during the tour. They want to relax during the tour. They don't like strong odors. And they want to be alone. There you go. Okay, nice. This one's not that bad. This one, knock on wood, is not that bad. This one's been pretty nice. Hey, aren't you that actor from the party in London? Oh my god, it's Luca. Gross. What a small world, Luca said. That's mad. Oh, you're mad at me. I deserve that. Yeah, I wonder why. That day, my agent told me a younger actor got a part I really wanted. So when you said you wanted to be like me, I took it as a threat instead of a compliment. Now it's wrong. Thanks, Luca. I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do to make it up to you? Anything? Anything? It doesn't say anything. I don't think they want to sit with them, though, is the issue. Wait, who has sunscreen? Okay, this guy. I have sunscreen to share. I don't be next to a kid, I want to party. I want to be next to a kid, I want to party. I do not want to be next to Albert. I get sunburned pretty easily. And then I get to see the back of the boat, I want to party. And then I get sunburned pretty easily in the front of the boat. That are easy. I don't want to sit with Luca. Luca's a boy. Like, even if he's jealous, you shouldn't act upon somebody else. And you shouldn't think of it as a threat. It's really bad. You shouldn't do that. Don't do that. Get out of here. Get out of here. But that's crazy. I cannot believe he would have the audacity to come back and be like, oh my god. Isaac said I'm so nervous. And Zoe says it's going to be okay. Planes are statistically the safest way to travel. Well, do you know which flight I'm supposed to be on, Isaac said. Well, Zoe said I can help. Let me see your ticket. Wait a second, this is the pilot's ID. I know, that's why I'm so nervous. You're the pilot. What the heck? Okay, let's figure out HP first. HP 19, I want to be next to another kid. I want to be with my parent, Yuki. Okay, let's put him back here, actually. Okay, so they go together. Okay, HP 19, I want to be the first in line. HP 19, I want to be the first in line. I want to be next to another child. Okay, that's good. Atlas is over here. And then they want to be together. And then HP 19 with a VIP pass. Switch them around. VIP pass. And then VIP pass again. Okay, so shoot. Because we gotta get rid of one of these kids. Because the issue is that... No, I know. I'm just trying to figure out how this works. VIP pass. And then they want to be together. And he's allowed to smell a cologne. And then he's a VIP, but he's also a VIP. So then... Because they want to be the first in line, but it shows that there's only 2 more lines left. So then what do we do here? They want to be next to another kid. But the issue is that all the kids are... I don't want to fall asleep. How do you not fall asleep? Okay, we need to put something that is noisy. Move them down a row. Okay, and then this kid is the only issue. I don't like strong odors. Yeah, these people are first in line. Wait, okay, move these people around real fast. Let me see. VIPs. You're a VIP, and then you are a VIP, and then who else is a VIP? You're a VIP. And then you want to be with your parent, Yuki. And then you forgot to shower, then you want to be next to another kid, but you want to be next to your parent. But now this person is complaining Oh. Oh my god, I'm trying to figure this out. Give me a second. Hello! Hello, hello! It's Avon. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Give me a second. I'm brain solving, but hope you're doing well. Who wants to be... Okay, these three are VIPs. And if he doesn't like to smell a cologne, then he should move to the bottom. And then you guys move to the front, and then this guy's now smelling this. And then you should move further up. Or maybe they should move to the corner, and then you guys move up here. And then you guys are good to go, and then you want to be on flight H19. There! Got it! Hope you're doing good. If you want to look and chill, you're more than welcome to, but glad to have you here and hang out. Okay, we got it figured out. Yippee! CD46. Okay, they want to be the first in line. Already easy. CD46, they're VIP. CD46. Okay, CD46, they have a VIP pass. CD40 space. I want some space in front of me. CD46. CD46. It is CD46. But then he doesn't want to be next to somebody with music, so I'm gonna have to separate them a little bit. Let me grab this guy. Let me grab this guy. And then music people are just gonna go really far up front. Okay, this one has to go to front. This guy's fine. Okay, first line's good. First line is locked into place, I would say. CD. I have a VIP pass. Well. Never mind, we're not gonna lock that in. Whoops. First in line. Yeah, if I put it right here, he doesn't like that. So, do that right here. So, I put him on this one instead. There you go. I'm wearing too much cologne? Skill issue. Where is the next CD? I want some space in front of me and I play a lot of music. Okay, CD. CD. I want some space in front of me. And then OP. Okay, nice. Okay, everybody else is gonna be the same. I wanna be alone. I wanna sit here. Okay, so I'll sit them far away. You sit far away. Maybe you go over here, then you go over here. And then you go over here, and then you go over here, and then you go over here. Here. Oh, frick, we got two more people. I want to charge my phone. I forgot to shower, and then I don't like bad smells. Stinky! Okay, yeah, you know what, valid. I was like, stinky, where? I'm like, you know what, understandable. I need a doom scroll. I need a scroll on my phone. This guy wants to go sleep, so then let's do... Oh, because this guy's in the back, that's why. But then this guy wants personal space, and then there, but then this guy's complaining about the smell. And then this guy is now doing... Oh, wait! They can do this! There you go! I had it right the first time and I moved stuff around, but there you go. I'm cooking! Okay, next one. OP65. Let's see. OP65. I forgot to shower. OP65. What's the space in front of me? OP65. OP65. First in line. OP65. OP65. I want to be with Flynn. OP65. What's the space in front of me? LP65, I got to shower. Any VIPs? LP65. 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 LP65 who wants to be with Flynn. But now there's a lot of music, so that's annoying. OP65, we need someone in front of him. So any other OP65s? OP65 right here, but now he's smelly. They're both smelly. I want to be the first in line, but it's so loud. And then this person needs some space too. But then now somebody's stinky, and then that person's really smelly. So many dialogue bubbles, it's kind of overwhelming. My flight number's here. I want to sleep. Don't like the smell of cologne. Smelly. And then I don't want to fall asleep. I don't like the smell of cologne. I watch stuff. I don't want people seeing my stuff. And then I want to charge my phone. And then I want to be my parent. I don't like to smell odors. Okay, so that's good. They don't like strong odors, which is that issue. Let me... Okay, that works. And I need to watch somebody else's phone. Your parent is right over there, and then that one's right over there. But now they cannot sleep because it's smelly. And now there's somebody's phone. There's a lot of thinking in this process. There's a lot of thinking I gotta figure out. Dude, my brain hurts. But I'm getting there. Oh my god, Casca! Hello, Casca. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. I hope you is a good and thank you for resubbing. How is you doing? Hello. I think it's funny because it's like a funny coincidence because as you're resubbing and ads coming in, I thought that was like really funny. It's like, oh my god, it's an ad. It's like, there you go. What are you doing? Good. It's good to see you. I don't want to hear somebody else's phone. I want some space in front of me. And I don't want to hear somebody else's phone. Somebody else in front of me. We're almost there. Now we gotta figure out the people on this side. But hello. How have you been? What have you been up to? I'm doing fine. As long as you're okay. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're still keeping up with your stuff as per usual. I hope you're still doing your stuff. Hope you're getting some rest. Hope you're taking care of yourself. And yeah. You know, we're just here to chill and vibe and just figure stuff out and listen to the complaints of everybody here who doesn't want to fall asleep and they want to see people's stuff. So many people complaining. So many people complaining and yelling and chatting. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is absolutely hilarious. What is this, airport seat simulator? Kinda, sort of. So this game is called Is a Seat Ticket. It's a cozy game from Wholesome Direct and by Poti Poti Studios. And basically this game is a logic puzzle game. In which case you have to find a way to sit everybody happily. While also trying to appeal to their needs. Like this person right here, they want to charge the phone. This person right here, they don't want to be next to somebody who smells. This person right here, they want to be with their parent. And I'm like, ugh, why are they like this? Holy crap. And then they don't want people saying their stuff. They watch movies on their phone. They want to go and sleep. They like the smell of cologne. It is absolutely ridiculous. And it's so interesting. Where's that one guy who can't fall asleep? Let me see. This guy, okay, don't want to fall asleep. Okay. I'm wearing too much cologne. Okay, well that guy can't breathe now. Skill issue. Well, that guy can't breathe either. Skill issue. Let's see if we can move them up a little bit and see if that'll work. Okay, perfect. Too much cologne will fit over there. I don't want to hear somebody else's phone, and then I don't want other people to see my phone. Oh, but now this guy can't sleep. We almost got it. It's just that this guy's complaining because there's somebody's phone. I don't want to hear somebody else's phone. Skill issue. Skill issue. Got it! Okay, I figured it out. Okay, that took a hot second. That was really loud too, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they're so picky. They're absolutely picky, which is ridiculous. MR81 is the next flight, so we want to focus on MR81 people. MR81 people who has a VIP pass. Check. MR81 wants to be the first in line. MR81 has a VIP pass. MR81 wants to be with their parent, which is over here. MR81, they want to hear somebody else's phone. MR81, I don't want to hear somebody else's phone. LR, okay. Just wear earbuds? I know! It's a skill issue if you don't bring your own earbuds. But yeah, look at them. They're not wearing their earbuds, and it's like, you're gonna miss your flight. That sounds like a you problem. If you miss your flight, you should have known better. Okay, who else is MR51, I wonder? End of the line, folks. Okay, that works almost. It needs to be somebody in front of them to know there's a line going on. Oh my god! I want to be with my friends. I watch movies on my phone. I want to watch a movie on somebody else's phone. And then... Okay, so Nat has to sit in the middle. And then they can watch together. And then you guys can stick together-ish. And then you guys can be here. Honestly, earbuds are the way to go, honestly. I know I wear earbuds too as well. I always wear earbuds when I do stuff. Because, like, I don't want to disturb people as well. I feel like it's also common courtesy. Can you imagine? Common courtesy. If you're blasting your music out in public without earbuds, like, what the heck? Unless it's like a boombox, and sure, which is totally validated because it's a boombox after all. But if not, it's like, well, I don't know why you're doing this, though. Done! Easy. Speedrun. Imagine watching a movie in public on speakers which isn't K-pop Demon Hunters. I mean, I've done that before, but I feel like for me, when I listen to movies in public, okay, no, actually, no, I take that back. I retract that statement, because I've never done it in public, unless I'm watching with friends and it's really low volume. And also, imagine it not being K-pop Demon Hunters, dude. That'd be crazy. Also, did you guys hear that K-pop Demon Hunters is doing a special sing-along at selected theaters in America? AEO. For 1 weekend only? AEO. I found that out and I was like, dude, that's crazy. If anybody goes, have fun, because, dude, K-pop Demon Hunters sing-along sounds like so much fun. And I feel like people are gonna enjoy that a lot. Like, again, I would love to go. I hope to see. I don't check the local theaters nearby me, but that'd be really cool to check out. So loud, skill issue. Skill issue. I have a VIP pass? Okay. Okay, that works. I need some space. But I can't breathe. Okay. Oh yeah, in theaters. Yeah, in theaters, Casca. You should go watch it so you can sing along and belch with them. Wait, didn't Chris get you a ticket for the sing-along? We don't know that yet! We don't know that, Alex! Maybe they did, you know? But if I could, I would. Shh, we can't call me out in the chat just yet that I got a ticket to see it. I did get a ticket to see it, thanks to my friend Chris. Oh my gosh. Our friend Chris, if you guys don't know, Alex, me, and Chris are our friends. And we're gonna go see it next week with another group of our friends. Yeah, but I don't want to say anything just yet. Oh my gosh. I was gonna keep it a secret for later, you know, just so people can get hyped up. SMH. SMH, Alex. Now people are gonna feel FOMO that they're not coming with us. I went on a staycation with a few friends and we watched K-pop Demon Hunters on the TV. Twice and we sang along. Love it! It has some really good songs, honestly, so that's totally valid. Dude, they have such good songs, so that's understandable. Oh my goodness, and Jammy! Thank you for resubbing for 19 months, Jammy! Thank you. Enjoy your civil emos, enjoy your civil sub, and welcome back to Civilization. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Mafu's gonna go next week with a friend. Oh, exciting, Mafu. Have fun. Yeah, me, Alex, and Chris. I guess you can see it now, and a few other of our IRL friends are gonna go see it together. And we're gonna bring light sticks too as well. I was really curious. I was like, I want to bring light sticks because I thought obviously it's a sing-along. We gotta sing along. And another question too is like, is people gonna cosplay and dress up? Because low key, like that would be so cool. We just dress up like fans. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. That would be so cool. But like, you know, obviously, we would have to figure stuff out. Chris is gonna dress up? No way! Legit? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Oh my god, Chris is gonna dress up? Is he gonna dress up as Bobby? Is he gonna dress up as Grandma? What's he gonna dress up as is the question. Because that's the question, is who's gonna dress up as what is the question. I would love to see that. That is hilarious though. Oh my god. That is absolutely hilarious. I love that. Somebody's not happy and I don't know why. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. Why you guys like this? I won't spoil it for you? What the frick? Alex, I'm gonna see it anyways next weekend. Why you like this? Oh my god. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna stalk and see. Fine, I won't tell you what I'm gonna dress up as either. Even if I do dress up, obviously. Also, too, don't you guys have D&D that day? Please tell me you're not gonna come in your D&D wear to the sing-along. You just go to the sing-along, you see people dressed up like wizards and warlocks, and it's just like, what do you guys dress up as? Demon Slayers from the world of Mysalia. Oh, that is so funny. I need space. I know you need space. It's hard. I know. It's hard. I get ya. It's hard. Okay, we'll just do this for now. We'll come back to it later. I can't believe he won! Did you even cry? Matt said. Your script was so moving, Drew. You two brought to life with your acting, Drew said. And Coda said, in the Pierre de Resistance. The cameo by Nat's famous friend Luca, Drew said. Barcelona's film fair, here we come. Ooh, Barcelona, fancy. But yeah, no, I'm excited for it, honestly. Also, too, it's what, theaters? Dude, I was talking about this on stream previously, but I really want to go to the theaters. Not even just because, like, K-pop Dinner Hunter sing-along is definitely a bonus. But also, low-key, I am just craving popcorn. I am low-key craving theater popcorn because it just hits different. And I'm really hoping the theater we go to go watch. I hope to have, Dippin' Dots. Because I want Dippin' Dots. Dippin' Dots sounds good. Sweet, Barcelona. Like, what's the word? I just want Dippin' Dots because it's been really hot and Dippin' Dots are delicious. Hi, Troy! Excuse me, person which I forgot the pronouns of. What the heck? But is the seat taken? Yes, it is. It's taken by moi. Imagine not remembering my pronouns. Imagine that. You too can remember my pronouns with the pronouns command. And you too can add your commands as well. Dun dun dun. Hi Troy, how you doing? How you doing? For anybody new in the channel, if you guys want to know my pronouns, I go by she, her. And if you guys have any preferred pronouns on your side as well, make sure to fill out the pronouns on the pronoun website. We love to show we love to be showing people those appreciation. Yeah. Oh, you didn't stay up all night playing Call of Duty 9, did you? Look, the battle pass is tomorrow and I'm 20 levels behind. Mood! Me about to grind that Fortnite battle pass with the Power Ranger suits. I need to grind Fortnite. But I need to track Sally, and Sally and I have both been busy. Because Sally's the one that told me about the Power Rangers set first, and I was like, we need to play. And I was like, Sally, win. But like, Sally's been super busy, and I'm like, rah. And also too, I gotta grab Alex and the gang to play Fortnite too as well. But like now I'm like super busy with work, so it's like super hard because I gotta cram work, I gotta cram stream, I gotta cram battle pass. So hard, so busy nowadays. Especially because my job is like picking up on work right now, and I want to do better at work so I don't die like this week. This week was just a very rough week for work, and hopefully next week will be a little bit better. Hopefully, knock on wood. Cause yeah, work was rough this week. I cried. I cried at work this week. I was so sad. Cause it was hard. And I was low-key sad. Yeah. But it's okay. Because now it's the weekend and we can forget about this week and get ready for next week. And next week's gonna be better because I got K-pop Demon Hunter sing-along. I was initially gonna write Miss. Anyways, I'm doing good playing Genshin. Have fun playing Genshin, Troy. I'm doing good. I went out today. It was kind of humid, but it was a lot of fun. I'll talk about what I did today on another stream because that requires hand cam. Ooh, and I haven't done my nails yet. Ooh. But I had a really good day today and had a lot of fun hanging out with friends. I got pizza, and now we're playing games and doing streams. I'm really glad about that. Yeah, no, guys, if you guys didn't know, I cried this week because of work. Because the work was really frustrating, and I was not expecting the workload to go from 0 to 100, like actually like that. And I was just, like, I think I was just crying more out of frustration and overwhelmingness because a lot happened this week that I was just like, oh god, everything just happened. I was like, oh. Because if you guys were here yesterday, I talked about it earlier. I had like last minute work put onto me and I didn't know a lot of knowledge about. B, my manager of my place is leaving next week, and I was like, no. And the thing too is that our next manager, I already know who it is because they told us ahead of time. They're not even gonna be in person. They're gonna be remote. And I'm sitting here like, man, I'm not happy about that. I don't want a remote manager. So weird. And then C is that it was just like a really rough week because if you guys didn't know as well either, I got scammed this week. I got scammed this week because I was trying to buy something for my vacation. But sadly the scammer got me and I was so sad. I was like, ah. But it happens, you know. Sadly, it was just a really rough week and I was like, oh, yeah. It was a rough week, but hopefully next week will be better. And yeah, no worries, Mafu, yeah, it happens. And thank you, Troy, thank you. Hello, I thought I heard my name. Hi, Angel! I don't think I did. I said scam. Not Angel, unless you were scam, but you're not. But hi, Angel. But yeah, I got scammed. I was trying to buy, again, if you guys don't know, I've been trying to buy a vlog camera for my vacation in end of September. And I thought I found one for a good price. But then the issue was that, the person said they had issues trying to pay on the thing. And I was like, oh no, like, and they felt like a genuine real person. I was like, okay, fine, we'll try to pay offside. And it was just so confusing. And I was like, okay, I don't get it. And then we did eventually pay them. And we're like, oh, we got scammed. And I was like, no. So it added to my terrible week. Because, well, not terrible week. It wasn't that bad. I wasn't too upset about it because it happened. Because again, mistakes happen, we get scammed. But I just felt bad for my friend because my friend was helping me try to not get scammed. And then they felt bad. I was like, no. Again, it happens, you know? People get scammed, and then people, like, generally, like, scammers are getting smart nowadays. It tends to happen. But, like, you can only do so much about it. Like, yeah. And can you report them? We did, luckily. My friend, because I didn't pay with my own account. My friend helped pay for me because I was nervous about it. My friend luckily did on their account. And their account has a way where they can report fraudulent accounts, and they did. And then we reported it on the app I bought it on, and then their account got removed, which is super nice. Yeah. I did report them though, but we're not gonna get that money back, unfortunately. So I am very sad. But yeah, we did report them, so we should be fine now. But it just added to this terrible week about my manager leaving, and then all the last minute work, and then getting scammed. So it was just a very chaotic week, and I was just like I had to even cancel stream on Thursday because I was just so tired, just mentally, because I cried on my way home from work, middle of the week, because I was just that sad, and then I cried again in the morning on Thursday, like almost end of the week, because I was just like still remembering the memories of what happened the night of, and then I just felt bad. Like I just really just felt I was how do we say this? I just felt I was very self-doubting myself in a way of just like I felt like I was a burden from not understanding the stuff, and it's like yeah. But yeah, it was definitely a rough week. It's like you can only do so much. Yeah, it was just a rough week. Also, hi, Sae. Sorry about that. Hi, Sae. How are you doing? But yeah, it was a rough week, but it's gonna be better now. And I had a really good day today. I think me going out today with some friends definitely helped me relax and forget about stuff. But definitely, yeah, no. Getting scammed and work definitely, like, suck. But it's just a way of life, unfortunately. Like, I'm gonna be realistic here, is that it's gonna happen. And all we can just do is just move forward and just be more cautious and stuff like that. And just like, just when it comes to work stuff too, I just gotta be more proactive and just be better at it. And that sucks. The way I've been scammed before happens to the best of us. Yeah, no, like, I just really want to find a specific vlog camera, like just camera in general. I just want to find this one camera for my vacation. Because I really want to record videos of my vacation and post it on my YouTube so you guys can experience it too as well. So I was like rushing to find one so I can test it out before I go on my trip. So that way I can make sure it works well and get it for you guys. Yeah. But yeah, getting scammed is the worst feeling. I've definitely gotten, I think this is what, my second time getting scammed. It definitely does suck, but what can you do about it? And thank you, Sai. No worries. Again, like, I'm fine. Again, like, again, I feel a lot better now because I went out and stuff, but like, yeah. And you can get a GoPro and Insta360. And my ideal camera I wanted in mind for when I did vlogging. When I went to Offkai and I met with Neto, Win, Caruso, Noah, and Shoyu. Two of the guys, which was Noah and Neto. Neto, I don't know if still in the chat, but they had their Osmo Pockets, which I got to see in person. And I feel like I really want an Osmo Pocket because A, is portable, and B, I feel like it has really decent quality. It's not too like blocky too as well. And I feel like you can get a lot done. So I really want to get an Osmo's Pocket, which is how I got scammed because I was trying to find an Osmo Pocket 3 and I got scammed. But instead of that, I did buy a new camera because I really wanted to get a camera ASAP-ish. I did instead just get the Osmo Pocket 2, which is not as good as 3, but it's still something because again, I'm just using it to just get cameras. So yeah. Yeah. I hope it wasn't a lot, especially if it's gonna be a pain to get back. I won't say anything in chat, just because I don't want you guys to feel that bad. But it was like, honestly, personally, I won't say it's not a lot, but it also wasn't too little. You know what I mean? It was definitely an amount you get for a camera at that amount. Yeah, and sadly, we're not gonna be able to get it back, unfortunately, just because there's no protection plan on it. So we're not gonna get that money back, unfortunately. So I gotta save money. Yeah. Again, luckily I have a job now, but that's why I have to be more cautious about my money in the future because yeah, I have money now. Yeah, I have the stuff, but I can't just spend it willy-nilly and get scammed like every 5 seconds. No, we gotta be more cautious about the money because yeah, like it wasn't a lot, but it was still an amount that it's unfortunate. But again, I have a job now, so it's not too much of a pain to get that money back. And like honestly, again, like I said earlier, there's not really a lot I spend on nowadays. Like the only big purchases I've gotten, which was the camera, Other than that, it's mostly just food or gas. And I can save that pretty easily because as of right now, there's no games on Steam or anywhere in general that I don't want until later in October. So I'm chilling. I can save that money back, but most of the big purchase I'm doing is the camera. And then after that, it's like, I'm just chilling for a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, we're not getting that money back. So I gotta keep the grind on Twitch, keep the grind on at work, and maybe one day on YouTube we'll get that payout. YouTube payout takes a very long time because on YouTube I don't really promote myself too often, and also like I don't really give a lot of benefits on there. But I do appreciate everybody on the YouTube side has done memberships and have watched the ads I've recently gotten and have redone their stuff. I appreciate that because it all accumulates to eventually one day when I get YouTube stuff. But again, like I'm really glad I still can do YouTube on this YouTube. I still do Twitch on the side and I do my job as well. Because not only do I get money from my job, but I also get money from Twitch as well. Like even that little amount because it just adds, you know, it adds up. So yeah, it happens though, you know, it happens. But I'm glad that next week, knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood, aggressively knock on wood, that next week's gonna be a lot better. Not just for me, but also for everybody in chat too as well. Because it definitely was a very stressful week for not just myself, but a few of my friends too as well. So yeah. But it was definitely... Oh my god, if you trade me a chance, I'll let you buy my copy of Minami Lane. Minami Lane! I know that game. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah. Definitely was just a very harsh week. And I don't want to be a Debbie Downer because we're here to chill and vibe. But yeah, it's to the best of us, you know? And I'm transparent about it because I like to be transparent with y'all. Because that way you don't feel as, like, alone, being like, I got scammed. It's like, don't worry, guys. Your girl Civil also got scammed. You're not alone. Even alchemist cat girls can get scammed out of her potions. Oh, it do be rough like that, though. But it's fine again. Like, it's bound to happen. What the frick is wrong with this thing? Give me a second. This thing's weird. But yeah, it is what it is. And Apple! Welcome back, Apple! Hope you're doing good. Yeah. That's my story of the week, though. For anybody who hasn't been to the stream in a while, that's my story of the week. And it do be like that. But yeah, no, again, I'll be fine, everybody. It is what it is. And I'm just glad that, that I'm just able to... Again, like, I'm glad it won't happen to anybody else because we reported it. But it still kind of sucked, you know? What the frick? Oh, maybe I need to move this around. Let me see. The big issue is this thing right here, so I gotta move stuff around. And we need to space at trees, so the issue is that I need to put this away, I need to put this away, and I need to put this away, then I gotta put this away, and then... Well, the issue is that this is the problem. That's a problem. Who brought their shears? Who's bringing their shears in a place like this? Why are people bringing their shears? Why do they like this? And that was me? Sorry? Try, bring it back! Take him away! I don't want to deal with it right now! I don't want to deal with these! These shears are terrible! Why you like this? But yeah, no, the week, I'm glad the week's over, because I've been getting some rest, and I've definitely just been, I've just been, like, chilling and hanging out, and it's been super nice. Eee! I gotta move these shears. I forgot they were in my bag? What kind of bag do you have? The Mary Poppins bag? Mary Poppins! Also, I had this realization too as well, is that I know Alex is in the chat. So I feel like Alex heard me getting scammed because Alex is my animal friend. They're gonna be like, Civil! And I'm like, listen. It happens to the best of us, you know. It is what it is. Oh my gosh. The issue is the surfboard, because the surfboard's not going to be able to fit unless they move this stuff up. Oh! Figured it out! Done! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sometimes we just need to have time for ourselves to relax and recharge. And no, that's totally valid. Again, like, I'll be honest, it wasn't just me having a terrible week, but also my coworkers. Because my coworkers on the same team as me also had a rough time too as well as what's been going on. And I was like, so glad it's the weekend. Just go rest and relax. Go de-stress. I don't know if they watch anime, but I just told them to watch some shows they like. And hopefully that'll help them de-stress. Because, yeah, it's definitely been a rough week for most of us. So, yeah, hopefully it'll be fine now though. But definitely was a rough week for a good amount of us. Yeah. It's rough, man. It do be rough. Okay, what's wrong with you? Okay, we can try putting in the center, but the only issue is that... Oh, you can! Okay, perfect. But no, for real, like, that's why I'm really glad for the weekends, because the weekends really do mean a lot. And... when the weekends are here, we can just de-stress, and we can relax. And we don't think about what's going on, which is really good because, again, it's just been a really terrible, not terrible. Terrible's a really strong word, but it's just been a really stressful week, and it's like, yeah. But that's good. But I'm glad to be able to stream and just chat with you guys and hang out. Like, I'm really glad about that. Because it's nice. It do be nice. I need people to chat with each other. But now they are freezing. So then we gotta move these around. And now they're doing stuff. But yeah. And this is totally a very chill game. The fact that I am... It's totally a chill game given that we are getting some stuff done. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We are getting there. We just gotta move some people around. But no, yeah, that's like my thing at the time. It's just like, you know, stuff like that. And I'm just glad that we have these resources out there to like just relax and chill, just like going out and things like that, watching shows, reading mangas and things like that. Oh man, I haven't caught up with anime in a hot second though because I've been so busy. But I really want to watch this new anime that came out called Gachiya Guta, which is a Gachiya Guta. I think I might have to get it wrong, obviously, but it's about this land of like trash. It's really cool and the art style is really nice. I want to be able to watch that one. I know Sakamoto Days also released their new stuff too as well. I gotta check that one out. And then I need to check out other stuff too as well. I might need to turn on the AC or something. I might have to. I might have to blast AC because there's actually like a lot going on. I am hot. I don't want to fall asleep. And I don't want to deal with stinky people. Let's see what I can do here. He can't concentrate because of the music. And then he can't concentrate because he's sleeping. And he can't breathe because it's so noisy. And they want to be able to read, but then somebody's freezing because of the loud music. And then he's complaining because he cannot stand talking. He cannot concentrate because he wants to do that. Who's smelly? Oh, because these people are talking, that's why. Oh no, this is annoying. I think put them in for now and do our best. Do our best. We'll do it again later. But yeah. It's good. It's other than the terrible stars, we should be fine. I've just given up on this one. That one's just way too much brain juice for me at the moment. Yay! Is I gotta duck out to make some food? Are you gonna share? I keep hearing people say they want to grab stuff to eat. I'm like, what about us? But have a good meal, Troy. Again, no worries. Again, if you gotta go out and go do stuff, again, totally understandable. But again, I hope you guys were okay listening to my spiel because, well, not spiel, but just like hearing about how I'm doing and stuff. And I'm glad to hear that you guys are doing good too as well. So remember to just take care of yourselves. I know that I appreciate you guys again for just being here. Thank you. Let me figure stuff out. So one side would be cold and the other side would not. I gotta figure it out. No, family knows to make good burgers. I'm the burger chef. Burgers! Burgers! We love burgers here. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Okay. I want to sit with my parrot. So those two can sit together. And then... one side will be cold, the other side will not. And then they don't want to fall asleep, and they don't like strong smells. So then that's good because they're chatting, which is good. I do not like bad smells. Okay, we probably should deal with the bad smell people first. So they go over there. And then I do not like strong odors. Oh, strong odors in general. I want to be next to another kid. I'm sensitive to the cold. And then I'm hot. I want to go sleep. And then I do not want bad smells. It is a kid. I'm hot. I want too much cologne. I don't want to be next to a kid. I want to be able to read. And then I'm hot. I want to be with someone. I do not like bad smells. The issue is that they're boiling, which is an issue. So many kids. But the issue is that they're so loud together. It's like, yeah. So maybe you go right here, and then you go right here, and then you go right here. But then the issue is that there's another kid right there. I'll come back to him later. It's fine. I'll come back to it later. It's fine. It's not too bad. Oh, it's Drew! Drew dyed his hair. Okay, the gang's all here. So I need to remove stuff and figure stuff out again. Okay. This is our stuff. This is our stuff. Okay, so the tube goes over here. And then this will go over here, then this will go over here, then this goes over here. Okay, we got the luggage set. We need to move our main cast first. We gotta move the main people first. So let me figure them out. Okay, so main people. Move these people to the side for now. Coda wants to be with my friends. I want to be with a window. I do not like the smell of cologne. I do not like bad smells. I want to be with my friends. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's good so far. And then I want to be over a window. Don't like the smell of cologne and bad smell. So switch them around for now. And then I want to be next to Farid for a place loud music. It says it's cold. And then these two want to be together. These two want to be together as well. They don't want to fall asleep, so they probably want somebody nearby like that. So something like that can work. I want to be with somebody. I do not like bad smells. I don't like the smell of cologne. 20 people need to stay together. Let me figure this out right here. Tim. Sorry, I was like, what? Sentimals? Hi, Tim. Enjoy your item and thank you for the hugs. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Stinky. I don't like bad smells. Smelly. Stinky. Smelly. There you go. Smelly. If I don't want the window view though. Hey, yeah, thank you for the hugs. I'll be doing good. Welcome, welcome. Someone's upset, and that's Coda. I don't want Coda to be upset, so I gotta switch him around. He wants a window view, so this is the only way. Maybe move this person over. We almost got it. The only thing is that I don't want Drew to be upset. I know I skipped a few right now, but I feel bad for Drew. I don't want him to suffer. Bad smell people. I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to be with someone loud. A lot of people complain about the smell, which is an issue. Oh. There you go. Got it. Okay, I figured it out. It's okay, Drew. I won't let you be near smelly people ever again. It's good that one smelly guy wanted some company, and yeah, nobody wanted a company. That one guy wanted company? Joke's on you. We don't want that. I'm home. I get to tell Alexis about my journey. I love visiting the places that fill in the vibe, Coda said. What's Barcelona's vibe, Drew asked. It feels like discovery, innovation, and determination. Maybe your vibe detective can point us to a good restaurant, Drew asked. I'll take you to a place with the best crema catalana in the city. I don't know these things because they're in Europe, but they sound really good. I don't know Europe stuff, sadly. But we did it. That one took a hot second. Holy crap. Oh no, we're back. Frick. Regional manager's wearing too much cologne and he's hot. Maybe I should over here. Yeah. No treve. Thank you so much, no treve. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the hearts. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, thank you. Let me figure this out. The assistant regional manager, but it's sensitive to a cold, so like, how would that work? Because they're hot, but they're cold. How does that work? Because yeah, now they're boiling. But this is fine for them. So like, how would this work? That's what I'm questioning about. No treve, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Enjoy Civil Emotes, enjoy Vise-Versa, and welcome back to Civilization. Thank you. I saw that and I was like, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. You know, one of our civil civilians in Civilization. Welcome. Okay, let me forget this puzzle, but thank you so much. What am I supposed to do? They're an assistant of the regional manager, but it can't be separated. How does that even work? How does this work? I need a computer, don't like the smell of cologne. And I need a computer, I want to be able to focus, okay? But there's an issue. How does that work? Because you're sensitive to the cold, but your manager is boiling. So like, how is this gonna work? Because AC goes all the way down. Look at that. Juwan's over here, and then these two stick together. And then they need silence, so they're gonna go over here. And they want to be next to the vending machine, so then in that case... almost there. Okay. Oh my god! We're almost there, but this one guy says into the cold, but their manager's really hot. So how am I supposed to do this? And Jen! Thank you for the consume. I eat consumes on the side. Hi, Jen! Happy weekend. How are you? How was yous? Adoos? I got some fries on the side with my guys. And yeah. I'll do them both. Maybe they're just gonna be next to each other. Let me see. So as long as they're in the as long as they're in the area, it's fine. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, as long as they're in the area. They need to work somewhere with a computer, but like quietly. Almost there. We need one more. How are you talking about yourself? It was a really good day. Ooh, what you do in your day, Jen? What did you do? I want to know. What did you do in your day? What were you doing? What were your plansies? How is this person able to talk a mouthful? I'm super curious about that. That's crazy. This is good though. This is good. This is what we need. Might need to just switch some people around, I think. I think we gotta switch some people. Switch some people around. And then... Because they want to sit with each other. Like, they want to sit directly with each other. That's the issue. So that means that these two have to be together. And that works. Okay, perfect. But yeah, what'd you do in your day if you want to talk about it? If not, it's fine. Drew and I were talking, Coda said, and we think you should be the one to introduce the film, Nat. Me? Yeah, Nat, this is your hometown. This is your hometown, and none of us would be here without you. We believe in you. Yeah! Nice. Okay, now we gotta deal with these other people. I want to be next to the water cooler. I want to meet with Noah. Okay, nice. I had lunch with my mom. Nice! And then had to go work. I ended up in grocery stocking shelves. Got like 3-4 U-boats of toast done. No! That sounds cool. That sounds like a really good day indeed. I hope your lunch with your mom was really good. Aww. Sounds like a really good time. So I'm really glad about that. Yippee! It sounds like a really good time. So I'm really glad about that. I was like, what is happening? How is this happening? Too many chatters. Too many people chatting. Joanne, shut up. Joanne is talking too much and we need to work. We need silence. How are we gonna do this? And yeah, thank you for the thumbs up, Tim. Thank you. I don't like bad smells. I need a computer to focus. I need silence. Sadly, everybody's talking. Everyone's talking with each other, and it's very difficult. I have a video call? What does that mean? I need a computer? Okay. These people keep talking. They gotta be quiet. Silence. 404 PC not found. 404 PC not found. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Oh, there you go. That's a good try. That's a good idea. Move the people so that they're all sitting at one place and they're just chatting with each other. I think that's the plan. And then there we go. Now they just talk amongst each other and they can be quiet. And then we put them over here. We put them over here. And then put them over here. Oh, but the video call is the issue now because the video call is what's going to be annoying. Almost there. This person just keeps talking though, so that's the issue. But also sweating too as well. Sad things that one of the store manager's last day was today. He's been in the store since 2019-2020. It's really awesome. From what I heard though, the guy coming in is a good dude. Oh my god, you too? Jen, we were just talking about it earlier, how the manager and my job was also leaving too as well. Dude, it's just that people just find better opportunities elsewhere, and I get it because, you know, they want to get more money or more experience. But it's definitely sad to know when it's time to say goodbye. You want to keep them for as long as you want because they're like super amazing, but I also get it too as well, is that they want to, you know, they want to be able to chat and stuff, and not chat and stuff, but just like, you know, hang out with them more. But they're not gone forever. They're just doing their own stuff, you know. They're just gonna still be around, just like working elsewhere, which is valid. I need to figure out where to put these people because this is kind of weird. Okay, we're almost there. This is fine because this is as close as we can. But now the only issue is that, well, we'll come back to it later. But yeah, did you do like a farewell party for your manager? I hope so. I've been give him a lot of goodies or just like tell him like how amazing they are. And yeah. Great, they're gone, finally. That one talkative person is gone, so we can focus now. I'm gonna move everybody up first because it makes it easier. Wait, you're both assistants? Okay. You're both assistant manager, region managers. Oh god, the talker's back. Not like this. The assistant regional manager have to be here. And Dolly is right over there. They are hot, so... But now they're freezing. So they stay there. They don't like to work, so they're there. Another regional manager right here. And they're hot and they have a video call. Let me see. Too bad! There's so many people talking! What do you want me to do? It's fine, we'll just move forward, it's fine. Funny thing is that the manager is leaving used to work with my mom when I worked at a different store in my town. He's like the store's dad. Aww. I was in the zone for grocery stocking shelves, wanted to get the one section done before I was done. But when I clocked out, I went to say goodbye. It looked like he got some presents, and the store got cards that were signed by us to him. Aww. That is so sweet. I'm very glad he got the acknowledgement he deserved, and that, you know, people brought him cards and presents, and that's just the most meaningful thing you can do. So I am so glad that you guys, like everyone there, brought gifts. I think that's like the sweetest thing you guys can do. So I'm glad. I hope he knows that you guys are, you know, acknowledge that, and that he knows he's getting sent off with smiles and more. Joao said, sales are way down. Why is no one buying our cars? It seems more and more shapes are opting for public transportation. I can't stand being around other shapes. I think the bus here this morning was not having to worry about traffic. Everyone's very polite. It's better for the environment. Clean out your desk. Oh, fired. You're now fired. Fired. He actually got fired. That's actually crazy. That is so funny, but also kind of sad too as well. But yeah, I'm glad that, you know, he got to, like, people got to say goodbye. That's like the main thing. It's like, yay. Yay. There's more people sweating, so I gotta figure out how to do this, because that means we have to turn on another AC. Another AC gotta turn on. I want to be with Karai. I don't want to be next to them. I want to be next to a plan. I want to focus on work. Okay, maybe the plan has to go over here instead. Okay, that's good. I don't want to be next to Aiden. I don't want to be next to the vending machine. I have a video call. I want to be next to the board. Oh, how do we do this? They need silence and the boss is watching. Okay. We probably need to move the board elsewhere. I want to be with Liam. I need a computer. And that's good. I'm hot. I have a video call, but I need silence is the issue. Oh, how many issues are there? Good for now. We'll come back to it later. But no, yeah, it's definitely a week. So I hope next week's better for some people, and then hopefully it'll be not just a good week, but a great week. Also, sorry, my brain's like dying a little bit. I had a long week, and I went out today, so my brain cannot process, and I'm doing puzzles. But yeah, no, I hope everything goes well, and I hope that you're glad. What's that smell? Fully loaded nachos. You want some, Samuel said? What are they loaded with? Blue cheese and boiled cabbage, Laura asked. No, thank you. More for me. Oh, shoot, it's a game. Not the game. Okay. I eat nachos with cheese. I do not like strong odors. Okay, good to know. I want to be in Rotary. I eat nachos. Okay. I want to be able to sit and sit alone. Okay. All I know is that I'm back to 5 days next week from work, which I'm happy to get back to a schedule. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier last time that you're really excited about that. So I hope it goes well. I'm excited for your schedule to get back, and I hope it goes well. Yippee! Yippee! We love a schedule, you know? We love that. Hope your schedule goes well. That's fun right there. He wants to be a Rotary. And then he just for the visiting team wants to be able to eat. Worst comes, they also do this too as well. Yeah. Perfect. Now I need to get back to a normal sleep schedule. Not like this. Join me, Jen. Join me in the best sleep schedule. Join me. We can have good sleep schedules together. All you gotta do is just don't be on your phone. Don't be on your phone, you're good to go. Yeah. Don't be on your phone. Make sure that you drink some water or something before you go sleep. And then lastly, is that you have a really good time. Oh, that's row 3, sorry. I don't like strong odors, I have sensitive ears, okay. I want to stand and cheer for the visiting team. Is this a visiting team? Oh, we're also blocking the view in general, so yeah, I can't do so much about it. I have sensitive ears. I eat nacho cheese. I don't want to sit in a... Okay, so sensitive ears. I probably have to be in the end. And then a nacho cheese is going to be an issue. I cannot see from far away. And then this one wants to be with Dahlia. I'll cheer for the home team. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Okay. I'll take you, Tim. Thank you. Well, now they're chanting, and then they want to stand for the visiting team, and then they have the horn, so that's fine. They have sensitive ears, and they don't like strong odors, so I probably need to move him down a little bit. But the issue is that guy smells, which is an issue. And then if I put him on here in between, it's like he can still hear them, which is an issue. No, he wants to be in row 1. I keep forgetting about that. And then they want to be in row 2 with sensitive ears. I didn't put him there for now. We'll figure it out later. Yeah. But no, yeah, Jen, I hope you get some good rest soon. EPPs. I know I gotta get some EPPs too as well. Oh my god, how nice when the festival to invite us to the soccer game, Koda asked. What's wrong, Nat? You've been so quiet lately, Koda asked. It's hard to explain, Nat explains. At this time, I'm trying to find where I belong. I thought I finally figured it out, but I'm only here because of you, Drew, Alexis, and Val, and even Luca. Nat. Aww. Friendship! Friendship! I want to stand up in row 2. Wait, I want to be in row 2. I want to stand because that's everybody on that end. Okay. And then... Artemis, I want to steal nachos. I came to cheer for the other team. I cheer for the home team. I don't like strong odors. Let me do this real fast. Okay. But now he's sensitive because of the loud stuff. So maybe move them down a little bit. Perfect. I don't want to sit in the 30C and cheer for the home team. I cannot see well from far away. And then move them over by 1. And then... Let me see... That's good. And then he wants to stand. That means that... He would have to stand too as well. And we're good to go. That was easy. I'll let the ads play and I'll continue back with the chat. But we're making some good progress, I see, which is nice. And some do good on it, some do bad on it, that's fine. Now another banner. Piece of the banner? Piece of the banner? Piece of the banner. Okay, nice. Home team. Okay. Home team, blocking the view. Oh, they just... Okay, gotcha. That's good. Okay, he wants to stand. But he doesn't want to stand there. And then you want to stand too as well. That'll work, but the chants are an issue. Okay. And then he wants to sit. And then he's good, but he just has to block the view. I gotta check that one out later. Another good thing that happens, I finally finished a new 5-star outfit in Infinity Nikki. Oh, I'm glad you're still playing Infinity Nikki. I low-key just stopped playing after what's been happening with the whole stuff, and I was like, yeah, I haven't played in a while. But I'm glad that you're still playing Infinity Nikki, because it's still a really good game. It's just that, you know, all the stuff's been going on, it's like, what can you do? But I'm glad that people are still playing, because it is a really good game. It just sucks because everything that's been happening with the whole, like, yada 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 yada. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. What's the new outfit, by the way? Because I haven't caught up in that game in a while. What is the new outfit? What is the new outfit, I wonder? I'm curious. Okay, so he has to sit over here. And then a cheering for the visiting team. No matter where I put them, they're gonna be annoying, so I might as well put them in the front row. There you go, okay, nice. And now we can work from there. Because now the front row won't affect too much. There you go, perfect. I want to stand, I can't find a visiting team. And then I don't want to sit at 30 seat, I cheer for the home team. Oh god, that was a terrible idea. They all just came at me and I was like, I'm sorry. They were not happy about that. I was like, okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's so picky. We'd have to like do a stand or something. And then they're sensitive because they have the whole thing going on. And then that's good. And then y'all are, yeah. Almost there. Are they both sensitive? Oh my gosh. It's fine, I'm almost there, it's fine. They're so picky! I know people in real life are less as picky, but it's still terrible to see. Oh my god. Completed! We didn't get all the stars, but we're making some progress, which is nice. Hi everyone, Nat said. This is a short film by me and my friends Coda and Drew. Aww! You asked me to say a few words before we begin. All I want to say is thank you. I spent a lot of time worrying about how to be good enough, but I never really asked myself, good enough for what? Today I'm surrounded by friends, new and old, and I get to share something I made with them. Something that I'm proud of. And it's good enough for me. Aww, I hope you like it. But if you don't, it's okay. I'll keep making memories with my friends. Thank you. Aww. That's so sweet. Also, there's lights right here. Ooh, so many lights. I eat popcorn. I make loud comments about the movie. I wear too much cologne. Okay, so you want to sit with Aria. And I want to be my parent by wearing too much cologne. I'm going to center the room. Who has popcorn? I eat popcorn. Good. I do not like strong odors, so you probably should go over here then. Well, let me see where they want to sit first. Oh, right. They want to be center of the room. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Nice. Sorry, I'm like, we're almost there. Okay. Okay. Getting there. Oops, give me a second. Oh, okay. I want to be in row 1. Of course. I don't smell cologne. And I cannot stand talking. Perfect! I think we're reaching the end of the game soon because I know there's only like a few levels. So I think we're almost there and it has been 5 hours. So we reached a good amount of gameplay. No, not you guys! I cannot stand talking. I want to be in row 2 and I'm wearing my big bucket hat. I can see that, yeah. Let me see. I want to be with William. I look at my phone during the movies. I want to be near the center room. I don't want to sit behind somebody on their phone. Oh, close enough. I want to be in row 3. Oh, that's not row 3. Sorry, I didn't realize it. I eat popcorn. Who wants to eat popcorn? I want to steal popcorn. Good enough. I make loud comments about the movie. I don't want to sit behind somebody on their phone. There. I want to be next to another kid. I look at my phone during the... I want to be next to another kid. Oh, there's another kid right over there. Sorry. I want to be in row 2. There you go. Easy. Making that progress. We are making that progress downtown. Walking fast. Val, you made it, Nat said. I wouldn't miss it for the world. And you promised me free popcorn, remember? Luca, so you're giving away popcorn and offering it to your co-star? Oh my god. But Luca, I'm such a big fan of your work. Me too. Oh god. I want to be with Luca. Don't. No, you don't. That guy's so annoying. He's honestly the worst. And he's so dumb. You don't want to be anywhere near him. I want to be alone. I can't see from too far away. The guy's so annoying. I don't want to deal with him because like he's like so annoying to deal with. Like you can sit next to him for now, but like technically you just don't want to be there, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't want to sit next to Luca either. I wouldn't want to sit next to Luca either. He sounds annoying. I wouldn't want to. There you go. I look at my phone during the movie. I'm wearing too much cologne. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. I don't want to be near a kid. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. I don't want to be next to a kid. Personal space. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't want to be next to him because Luca was so mean to us because he's like, you know, jealous and stuff like that. But the way he acted is disrespectful. Like, you shouldn't do that no matter what. I want to steal popcorn. I'm wearing a big hat. Okay, I cannot stand talking. I want to be in row 2. And I eat popcorn. Okay. I want to be with Evelyn. I cannot see too far away. I want to be with Evelyn. And I want to be with someone to make a lot of comments about the movie. Okay, so they stay there. That's fine. I want to be near the center of the room. I look at my phone during the movie. Not the best spot. Oh, it's because like, oh. But then they also want to be here. But it can't stand talking either, which is kind of annoying. Close enough. I want to be alone. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. I don't want to sit behind somebody on their phone. I make long comments. I don't want to sit with somebody. And let's get on stand with that. I want to steal popcorn. I want to look at my phone during the movie. And I don't want to sit behind somebody on the phone. I want to be alone. Okay, the phone range is around there. And then you want to talk with someone. Good enough. Perfect. See, why was this one so much easier of a level? That one was so much easier. I gotta go star. See, I am good at this game. Completed. That's what I was trying to do. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I love your movies. Nadia, thank you so much. My name is Nat. Nice to meet you. It's an honor. You're the coolest rhombus ever. Good job, Nadia. Good job. Can we take a photo together? Yes, of course. See how nice they are? Imagine. Oh, that was broken. That's cute. I do not want anybody in front of me. I don't want anyone in front of me. I want to be with Nat. Okay, then there you go. I want to be behind someone. I want to be with Drew. I don't want anybody in front of me. Okay, so that's there and that's there. I don't want anybody in front of me. I want to be with Nadia. Okay, so that's Nadia. That one goes over there. I forgot to shower. I don't want to be next to Drew. I want to be wait, what? I want to be with Buto, but I don't want to be next to Harper. Okay, that's hard. Okay, so that works. I want to be in front of Tariq. Okay, well, that's annoying. Okay, that works. I want to be behind somebody. I don't like bad smells. I want to be with Buto, but I don't want... Okay. Oh, let me see. Oh, we can always do that. That's totally fine. So I had a realization. I was like, oh, frick. Okay, wait, give me a second. I gotta move people around. Let's see. I want to be in front of Tariq. Tariq is this one right here. And they want to be with Buto, which is right here. Almost there. I can see it almost. Move them down a bit. And almost there. Good enough. Good enough. They just keep complaining. I'm just like, hey, good enough. Okay, that's so cool. Doing a whole like screening and stuff. Teo doesn't want anybody in front of them. They want to be next to Gray. So this one wants to be with Teo. And then they don't want to be next to Gray. Gray wants to be behind somebody. And wait, they want to be behind somebody. Okay. I want too much cologne. I want to be on the left side. A little to the left. Okay, so I want to be on the left side. Okay. I want too much cologne. I don't want to be next to Avery. I don't want anybody in front of me. I don't want to be next to Sarah. I want to be near the center of the room. I don't like the smell of cologne. I want to be in front of Avery, but Avery said they want to be on the left side, so that means this one has to go over here, then this one goes over here, and then this one needs to move over here. And you guys gotta move down a little bit more. No, because you gotta move down a bit. But you don't want to do it them, so they want to be behind somebody, they didn't want to be alone. And they don't want to deal with that as well either. What is this game? I can't figure out this game. Lemon! Hello, Lemon! Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream, Lemon! Oh, welcome! How was your stream? Hello! Citrus crew coming through. Beep, 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 beep! Hi, Lemon. Hi, Shisu. How was Project Zomboid? That's the sandbox game, if I remember correctly, right? It's the one where you have to live in a zombie land, and then you have to like make sure to you just run around and just try to live, right? Yeah. That's a really interesting game. It'll be a lot of fun. Will you play with the community or by yourself? And this game looks so cute. It's a really cute game. Malfo actually got it too as well. I don't know if Malfo's still here, but Malfo got the game too, and it's really fun. If you guys don't know this game, by the way, hi, my name is Civil. There's an alchemist of civilization here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai. We're currently playing a logical puzzle game called It Is a Seat Taken. And it's basically where you, as the game states, you help these people find a seat to take. In this case, we're standing, and they have a lot of things, a lot of requirements. They try to figure out where they don't want to sit, they smell. So it's a very logical game that you want to try to figure out stuff if possible. It's definitely a brain blaster, but it's really fascinating too as well. I'll definitely say that it's definitely really interesting. So yeah, no, I definitely recommend checking it out if you guys have the money for it. I did pin the link of the Steam page on chat. So you guys wanted to go check it out with yourself, I highly recommend it. And there's a bunch of bundles too as what are going on. So if you guys want to get this game with a whole lot of other games, I would highly recommend it. Yes. Yeah. We'll be at a good stream again. Hello, Shisu. I was playing in a collab, found a base spot area. Oh, congratulations. Congrats. Now it's time to see how long you survive for, am I right? Good luck surviving. I believe in y'all. Yippee! Damn it. This is gonna be hard. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. And again, for limited readers, if you guys gotta go raid and run, if you gotta go eat, lurk, sleep, rest, poop, fart, or more, please do. But I really appreciate the raid. And it might sound a little bit dead. I had a long week and I went out early today, so I'm just here to chill and vibe. Yeah. But thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good stream. If you gotta go take care of yourself, I totally understand that. Yeah. I want to be in front of Marlo. I don't like the smell of cologne. Good to know. I want to be in front of Kari. I'm waiting too much. I want to be with Folk. Okay, wait. Deary wants to be in front of Kari, and then Kari wants to be with Folk, and then Folk wants to be over here. Okay, there you go. And yes, while everybody's coming in or is still here, if you guys want to see my introduction to exclamation mark intro, and if you guys like my streams, you guys want to check out for more, here are my socials. You guys check me out in. I got my Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Blue Sky. And if you guys want to go check out my Discord server, the exclamation mark Discord, we do weekly watch parties and we talk about anime, video games, and more. So if you guys want to come hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. Damn it! Why you like this? Well, now we have to move you guys back because they want you to stand with him. And you want to be in the left side, but you want to be in front of someone, but you can't be in front of Folog. So how does that make sense? How does that make sense? This is confusing. What do you mean? You want to be next to him, but you can't do the sensitive smell. And you want to be in the back left side, but then this is an issue. Okay, we gotta move some people around. This game is fun, but man, does it get really confusing. Okay, well, I want to be behind somebody, and I want to. Okay, well, the issue is that. How does this work? This is confusing. Okay, maybe I have to go on the other side. Maybe I have to go the other way. Maybe you guys go this way. But then now they're blocking, which is annoying. There you go, that's good. And then they don't want anybody in front of them, but they don't want to deal with odors either. They want to be on the right side. Oh! What is this? They want to be in the right side. They want everybody in front of them, but they also don't like bad smells, and they don't want to be blocking either. This is confusing. I'll be in front of Marlo, but this guy is smelly. I want to be behind somebody. I want to be on the left side. I don't want anybody in front of me, and then there. Okay, the only one left is this one, Stinky. There! Figured it out! It took a hot second, but we figured it out. Oh my god, that was kind of stressful. It's a really fun game, though. I really would recommend it. Oh my god, it's Alexis! Okay, everyone, let's take a group photo! Make sure you get my good side. Shut up, Luca. They're all good sides. Val, please don't vouch for him. Koda, your eyes are closed, Drew asked. I'm always blinking at pictures, so I thought I'd try the other way around. Mood. Thank you so much, everyone. I couldn't have chosen better travel buddies. Yay! That is so sweet. I don't want anyone in front of me. Don't want anybody in front of me. I don't want anybody in front of me. I don't want anybody in front of me. Oh, okay. This is the final shot. That's why. Easy shot. Easy. And hi, Toffee. Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome. Screenshot. Whoop. That was easy because that was the final level. Aww. Yay! Yippee! I missed 2, but it's because I got irritated because it was so sensitive. Yay! Is this seat taken? Game made by Poti Studios. And again, they made by 2 people that worked on other games too as well, but when their company shut down, these 2 got together and worked on this game together. Mostly it's those 2 to make most of the development of the game. And they got these people too as well. It was all thanks to Wholesome Game Present for hosting this game. And yeah. We finished the game! Almost in 6 hours in. 5 hours and 30? 6 hours in? Yippee! I would say, that... How do I say this? It's a really good game. Definitely a brain blaster if you guys like logic games. If you guys like puzzles, I think it's really fun for you. If you guys like stuff like Wedding Dash from Playfirst, a really old game from the early 2000s, this is a game for you. And it's quote-unquote really cozy, personally for me, I would say. So if you guys like a cozy game, check it out for yourselves. It's a lot of fun, so I definitely recommend checking it out. Thank you for playing. No, thank you, Nat. Thank you. We sadly didn't get all gold stars, but I'll probably get them on my own if anything. But it's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the game. And yeah, no worries, Toffee. If you gotta go sleep, please do. I think it's super cool, and your stream's always fun to VOD at work. I hope you enjoyed the game. I did enjoy it. Thank you. If you gotta go sleep, please do. But it was definitely a really fun stream. Again, if you guys want to check out the game for yourself, I did pin the Steam link over on my Twitch and on YouTube. And I recommend checking it out. But yeah, really good game. Again, thank you so much again to Wholesome Direct and to the developers, Poti Studios, for giving the game code for this game for me to play on stream. And it's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. So, again, like I said to everybody in the chat, if you guys want to play this game for yourself, I would definitely recommend it. It's definitely a really cool game. It teased my brain a little bit, but the satisfaction of getting a puzzle done correctly is definitely a lot of fun. So, yeah. I think with that said, I'm going to end stream here. Or I'm going to close the game. I'm going to start wrapping it up, okay? Yeah. But it was really a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. So, yay. Yay. I got too excited. I moved my blanket. Oh my gosh. My blanket. Okay. Let me move here a little bit more. And perfect. Oh, too tall. There you go. Yay! That was a really fun game. I'm really glad I'm gonna play that in the end this week because I was worried about playing it next week because again the game just came out. I really want to play it as soon as it came out, kind of thing. But it was definitely a lot of fun. I love the story, the narrative that came with it. I do like the simplistic, whimsical style of the shapes, which that was really nice too as well. And I do like again logic puzzles. I hate them because it hurts my brain. But there's a bit of an appeal to it, you know. There's a lot of appeal that goes into that goes into doing these puzzle games, and I would definitely recommend it again. Like, I know puzzle games kind of suck, and like logic stuff hurts your brain, but I think it's still a very fun game to check it out and see and play, and just it definitely, how do you call this? Um, it's just it's just really fun to just sit and just chill, you know. Some negative comments are funny too. Some of the negative comments, yeah. It's a very wholesome game, but I definitely got really nerve wrecked with with Luca, because that's just really, again, the fact that I get the fact that Luca was jealous and he was worried like some younger actor took his place, and he thought that when it came to help, he thought it was a threat. It's like, I don't think anyone would come for a threat for you. I don't know why he came with that mindset, but I get it because of self doubt and stuff. But I still feel like he could have been a bit more like, yeah, and like, and also too, like the negative comments of people being like, "It's smelly, it's stinky." Definitely really funny, but also like, ah! It was definitely really irritating, and I was like, I don't like this, but it was really fun. I modded this game like very slightly, but I still think it's a really good game overall. I would definitely recommend checking it out. Also, let me switch this setting because it is late now. I've been playing for a couple of hours. It is officially nighttime, so let me just switch this real fast. It's not bright in Civilization right now. It is nighttime in Civilization. So let me just set the mood lighting. There you go. It's nighttime time, so we gotta set the lighting for nighttime. But yeah, thank you guys again for coming. I had a lot of fun. I really appreciate it, and yeah, no, it was a really fun time to just play indie games as per usual. Um, we'll see what next week has in store for us because I gotta set up my schedule tonight and get ready for tomorrow. But if you guys want to see the schedule, well, that schedule's not accurate, but for next week's schedule, what I have planned. So I was doing some research on Bomberman Jetters, the retro game we've been playing on Mondays. And in order to get the sixth world, I need to collect all the lightning cards, and I also have to defeat that final boss. So I'll see on Monday if I want to grind that. I shouldn't be going on a Monday too, so I should be fine. But the boss battle is gonna be kind of annoying, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. And then if I want to grind the lightning cards for the final ending, I'll have to do that too as well, which should be fine. But it should be for Monday. Tuesday will be more Apothecary Diaries. We're already halfway through season 2, by the way. If you guys want to join us for Apothecary Diaries, we are halfway through season 2. It's getting really good, and we got to a really good part of the anime. Wednesday, no stream because I'm taking a break. Thursday. Okay, so heads up Thursday. It is going to be the final stream of Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. I am going to wrap up the game on Thursday. So if you guys want to see the post-game story, if you guys want to see my child in game with my man, you are more than welcome to come on Thursday. But it will be the last stream because I did finish the main story this week. And we got to wrap up Rune Factory to play another game in the future. Fridays we should be back with Ida Sami File, hopefully. And then Saturday, I probably will start doing another game series too as well. So originally, I was gonna do In Stars in Time. So I'm still debating about what to play after Rune Factory. I said either In Stars in Time or Until Then. I'm still thinking about it because I'm trying to figure out what would fit for a Saturday game and what would fit for a Thursday game. So it's still up in the graphs. Oh, and also too, when we're done with Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, I gotta play a one-off game because I want to take a break before the next story game. So it could be something like Princess Maker. It could be something like oh, it could be like it could be the hand cam stream, but I'm gonna say, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It might be the hand cam stream, not gonna lie. It could be. Not next week, sorry, the week after. But yeah. I gotta do my hand cam stream eventually, so yeah. But yeah, keep an eye out for that. Final stream of Rune Factory. Saturday will be probably another one-off game or so, but yeah, keep an eye out for that schedule. I post my schedule on my YouTube community post and on my Discord server, and it's over on the tabs menu, schedule tabs menu on Twitch. So if you guys ever want to figure out the next time I stream, check those out. And I also do post pings on my Discord server. You guys are not in there already. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Jen. I have not done a triple take care package in the past 5 hours. I probably should. So if you guys not already, it's been 5 hours of stream. Do a nice big stretch. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your backs. Roll your neck and shoulder around one way, roll your neck and shoulder around the other way. Make sure to hydrate with some soda or water. And lastly, make sure to roll your hands, make sure to roll your wrist around if you guys not already. Hands up, hands down, left, right, roll it around. Thank you. And also too, let me just stop the raid so that I don't get raid. And let's go and let me do any of your announcements. Oh, sorry, I just realized this. Wait, I just realized. Yeah, we'll still do a stream on Saturday. Sorry, I was trying to think about it. Right, I was like, am I streaming on Saturday? Because I'm gonna go see the sing along for K-pop Demon Hunters, and I am. I am still gonna stream. It's gonna be in the same time in the afternoon, and then I'll just end like a little bit before I have to go head out. So that'll be the plan. And then yeah, I'll figure out what to play after Make Room and Rune Factory after. But we will figure out our schedule later. Yeah. But yeah. Let me just do this real fast. If you guys like my streams, if you guys want to follow for more, here are my socials, like I mentioned earlier. So if you guys like my streams, if you guys want to check out what I do out of stream, I got my Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Blue Sky. And if you guys want to join my Discord server where I do watch parties and hang out there, you are more than welcome to. And yeah, with that said, let me go find someone to raid. Who can we go raid? Let me see. And while I find someone to raid, I don't know if my mods are still here, but if you want to send the raid messages, you are more than welcome to. But let me see who's online right now. Let me see. Who is live right now? Yippee! Thank you for hanging out with me, everybody, again. Again, for everybody who came in with the raids, with Lemon's raid, with Mafu's raid, with Deku's raid. Thank you everybody just hanging out with me, and you know, and how to Nace raids. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. And I definitely enjoyed just being able to chill with you guys. Thank you so much, and thank you for the pat pats. Yes, everybody grab the raid messages. Wi-Fi summon a raid. If you guys are on YouTube, here's a message for YouTube people. If you guys are Twitch watchers, you can guys grab the raid messages on Twitch. And yeah, emotes, no emotes, anime and stuff, they're all there, and we appreciate them. I'm trying to see how to raid on YouTube first, because YouTube's always a hard one for me to go raid. We could definitely raid Niji-sanji EN people. We just can't raid Niji-sanji JPs. But I learned, oh my god, it's Rika! It's Rika! Is Rika gonna go live for a while? Rika's like one of my fellow members of VTSO. She plays the viola. And she's from Japan, and she's really cool. So if you could go raid her, that'd be cool. I see Fuma from Hollow Stars also live, and Fuma's my Oshi, but I don't think I can raid into Fuma's, unfortunately. I don't think I can. I can try, but I don't think it's possible. But I also want to raid into Rika, because Rika is very sweet. Rika, you better not be ending. Amazing stream like always. No, you guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. I hope Rika doesn't end. I really want to raid into Rika. If Rika ends, I will cry. I can raid into Fuma. Fuma is live, but Fuma is Japanese. So I don't know if I can raid into him unless he speaks English, but I don't know if he does. Rika, can I raid into you? Rika, please tell me I can raid into you. No way. Can I not raid into my fellow VTuber musician Rika? Hi, D-chan. Please tell me I can raid into Rika-chan. No way. Can I really not raid into Rika? No, I can't. Okay. Over on YouTube, we're gonna quickly raid into Rika, who is a Japanese viola player, who's also a member of VTSO. If you guys want to check out her channel, here it is right here. We're gonna go right into her, give her support. Unless she's ending, which I don't think she is. Okay, sweet. And then over on Twitch, we're gonna go right into someone who raided us before. I'm gonna raid real fast in case, you know, they end. We're gonna go right into the one and only. Let me go back real fast. The one and only. We're gonna go right into Alex, aka specifically Sir Alex1337, who is the time mage VTuber who loves trying out a big variety of different games and getting to meet some new people. Alex raided us before a while back, and I've been meaning to raid him after his new model debut. So we're gonna raid Alex, who's currently playing some Genshin. No, he's gonna play some Star Rail. I'm sorry, I haven't played in a while. And yeah, like I said earlier on YouTube, we're going to my friend Rika, who's also a member of VTSO, who's very cool. And yeah, while we go into somebody new, whether it be Rika or Sir Alex, make sure to read all of their rules. Please only post the raid messages once, and not spam it in their chats. Make sure to got the raid messages. And lastly, if you guys like their streams, if you guys want to check them out for more, drop them a follow, like and subscribe. ring those bells. And yeah, also hi D-chan. I did say hi to you, but just in case. Have a good rest, everybody. I'll see you guys next week as we wrap up Rune Factory, as we start other games, as we hopefully get done with Bomb and Jetters. We'll see. But with that said, I do appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you to my mods. Thank you to the lurkers and the chatters and the raiders. Thank y'all for supporting. I will see you guys later. Please take care of yourselves and have a good weekend. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and night. I appreciate you guys so much and see you guys later. Oh, yes, goodbyes. Goodbyes. Bye-byes. Also, please say hi to Rico for me, especially because they're really cool. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, yeah.